Whoa! hello. We're back for more zooing. We got a fair amount done yesterday. We've set shit up, and now we're ready to plow into it. How are we? Brad, Morky, hello. Good evening. Okay, bye. Ending stream. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Right. Again, we have plans now. Well, kinda. We have some plans and some ideas. We'll kind of see. We'll go in and do some maths, see what we can fit into the zoo, and then get going. Yeah. Yeah. Right. We've got 201 animals now. That's a lot. That's a lot of animals. We'll see where we have to. Thank you. We have to see. We finished off yesterday, but we didn't actually.
Hello there.
We didn't finish the African wetlands. Hello there. So we have to finish the African wetlands, and then we'll. Yeah. Look at this. Welcome to the Zoo SA. It's getting pretty fucking big. The last like two places we built, this one and this one, is like, you know, the whole like size of our whole rest of the zoo like combined. So today I think we're gonna, maybe we can split this in half and put like two different animals here, maybe put something in here, and then again over this side put something in here, and then we put a train station here, train station here, train station here, and then a train station here. A little monorail so we can get people moving around. How are we though? It's Wednesday. It's practically the weekend. Wednesday's over. So happy days, I suppose. Right, what I was thinking, we have to look at the bigger picture. Choo choo. Yeah. Well, it's, I don't know if it's more choo choo because it's more a monorail, so it'll be more like zzz, zzz, bing bing. One of them. I've exhausted my brain from thinking too hard. That's always, like, you know, stressful. Thinking can be stressful. I'm ready to brain rot over a zoo. Well, this is actually a very educational experience. You actually might learn a lot. So if you're expecting pure brain rot, that mightn't happen. For example, let's have a look at the cheetahs. I think I might put some cheetahs in today. So cheetahs are a vulnerable species. Let's come in so we can actually read it together. Cheetahs are a vulnerable species. So let's do this. It lives in the savannas and the dry woodlands of Central and Southern Africa. They can be well recognized by their slim body, deep chest, thin and legs and tail, as well as a dark tear marks on their face. Ooh. Anyway, they live in groups of up to 3 with okay, so they actually have only one female and a number of males.
That's one fucking nice kitty right there.
It is. We might get them in today. So they live in like groups of 3. So a group of 3, they only need about 1 kilometer squared. That's not a lot of space. I think here, this one we built, yes. Here's one we built earlier. Built this yesterday just to kind of plan shit out. This is about 3,000. So if we split that in half, it'd be about 1,500 each. So I could put cheetahs on this side. And what was the other thing I wanted? A common ostrich, right? They live in groups of 8. So if we have 8 of those, that's 1 kilometer, 1,200. Okay, we might have to make it. And then what about the warthogs? Groups of 7. About 300. Okay, so that's about 1.5 kilometers. So 1.5 kilometers might be big enough. We'll have to put water in as well. Have we got like water in this area? No. That's where shit gets tricky. Right, so if I add the water thing... We're not going to do this just yet. Okay, shit. Okay, so we'll have to put... Don't know where we could put this. This might have to be one big thing. So 3.5 kilometers... Or 3.5 kilometers. Okay, maybe we can't do it like that. Because we need to have water, and we can't get water into this side because we've already built it. See, this is why we have to plan. So if we have something 3.5, same with this one. So we've got basically two things that are 3.5 kilometers. Right, well, we might as well line this up as well. Get this lined up here. We'll just get started. Deselect, line this up. Just to give us a gist. So we got two viewing platforms. One for here, one for here. This one actually seems a bit smaller. So how big do we need for lions? Because we're looking at getting lions as well. I wonder if I could put a sable antelope. What about these? 1 male, 10 females. I think they can go in like a small area. And that can live with wildebeest and the warthogs. Not so much ostriches. What about these? Who could live with the ostriches? Sable antelope, warthogs, black wildebeest. Maybe we'll put all of them in the same area. I don't know if it's possible. There's only kind of one way to figure that out. But first thing on our list, we've got this area. We've got our African wetlands, which we've got our hippos, wildebeest, or water buffalo, and flamingos. So we want to finish building this place. So I think the first thing I wanted to do was, we have islands on this side. So this side's just water and walking area. I think all over here is like, they can't see it, except maybe from this platform. So I might have to build this wall bigger so they can't see in from here. Okay, so we've got a river and then we've got some islands. So what I want to do is build a bridge from the land over to the islands so we can cross here quite nicely. So we go construction. We'll go for the walls. And we want maybe like a log wall, and we turn it sideways so that we can make it like a bridge. So like one of these. Right, let's see that. Can we not? Oh, it's a wall. All right, so no. What else then? With this one. Oh, okay, yeah, we can do that one. We can make a bridge out of that one, but why can't we make a bridge out of this one? That's fucking bullshit. Okay, well we can make a bridge out of that one. What else? Okay, yeah, I guess we'll just have to use the thin ones, I suppose. Oh, I suppose, right, let's lie it down. Like that. And then we'll move it. Fuck. What, right, how did I do this the last day where it was just like flat? Have we got like another log fucking thing? Planks, no. Well, what's this? Wooden planks? No, I think I want a log bridge. Too small. How did I do this yesterday? I'm pretty sure I did use one of these, no? We can only turn that like left and right. I did it yesterday though, didn't I? Who the fuck knows? Maybe it's in nature. No, that's trees. Right, once we'll it's handy. We have something to do anyway to start. We don't have to come up with ideas. We'll just finish this place. Right, what else can we use? What else have we got? I think it's just this one. Right, and we kind of want to connect it here. Right, kind of maybe like this. And then can we like lower this into the ground? Is that straight enough? Not really. And is it straight? I think it's straight, yeah. And then we just kind of connect them on. There we go. Alright, so there we've got like a little bridge. And then we'd probably do another one on this side. Lower it in a bit. Move it out a bit. Lower it down a tiny bit so it's in the fucking ground. A wild Dratini appears. Get your balls out. Hopefully Brett has a better luck with the old Pokemon today. Good luck. Good luck. And then again, not quite. Lower it slightly. And then connect them on. It's kind of lopsided. Do 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 do. Whoa, whoops. Again, I don't like how that looks. Look, why does it look so fucking stupid? Terrain. Smooth. Can we smooth any of this out? I don't think we can smooth any more of the land out. Ah, nice. Nice catch, folks. Gotta aim properly. Yeah, you've got your eye in today. That's a good start. Right, duplicate. Why did it duplicate it fucking sideways? Here we are. Fucking hell. Right, it's kind of like angled up a little bit. making that a bit like straighter. Why is this so stupid? How come I can't smooth this shit out? Can I even lower it? Nope. Well, I suppose I'll have to get rid of the water to do that. Get rid of the water and then flatten it out. Is that too much? I think that was too much. Yep. There we are. Okay. Why is it so stupid? Why is it so fucking stupid? I suppose because it's not really like flat. Wait, let's get this side right. What a game. There we are. Can we put that one in there? Yeah. Sweet. Right, and then I actually want to change this to some smooth rock. Do it a lot smaller. Smooth this rock out. Maybe actually a bit of grass. Right. Right, so there's like 2 bridges basically. And then I want to basically do the same thing again across here and across here and across here. But before we do that, I want to get some pillars. Let's go logs. Will this work? 8-meter log, or we'll go 4 meters? Again, I'll do it like on this side. Ooh. Like put the logs. Are they too big? I think so. That one's better. Oh wait. Can I spin them? Not really. Why do these look so fucking stupid as well? What other logs have I got? Some sort of, I got a big long log beam, smaller one. Alright, let's try it with a smaller one. Are these the only logs we have? Probably, surely not. So you know what? I could probably use climbing stuff. One of these climbable logs. Yeah, they look better, right? They look better. Let's get one of these climbable logs then. 2 meters. One of these longer ones. 4 meters. There we go. There we are. It's the finer details that really make it. Just to make like a little fucking bridge, man. Don't want it. This one. This one, not a thin one. Right, what other ones have we got? Okay, fuck it. We'll use the construction ones. Fuck them. Fuck them. Do do do. Bridges first, and then we'll get the. I don't know if the animals can walk across these bridges. I don't think they need to. I think they can. Well, they can go in the water, obviously. Alright. Put one there. Have we got a smaller log as well? No, that's the smallest one. Can we like spin it so it doesn't look so stupid? Not really. Okay. Can I not connect them two together? No. Fuck! It's so trigger happy. Okay.
Potatoes.
ZZ. Hello. We're back. We're back for a bit of zooing. We're zooing this. That'll fucking do. That'll do, sure. Sure, that's how we're gonna do it. Let's bring this out a bit more. Right? Right? Is that okay? Is that okay? I wonder if people can cross. I think we can actually check. Habitat. Staff traversable area. Right, so yeah, look, the staff can't get anywhere over here, but maybe if I press play now. Can they now? So they can't cross these bridges. Why not? Why not? Oh, they can. There we go, look. So the staff can come along these bridges. Traversable area for hippos. Can the hippos cross the bridges? No, but I don't think they need to. What about the buffalo? No, they can't cross the bridges either. See, this is it's kind of bullshit because I can't turn the other one sideways for some reason. They won't let me turn the big one sideways, which is really weird. Again, maybe it's a case of, you know, fucking turning it off and on again. Like, how come it won't let me rotate that one, for example? It only lets me spin it around. Right. X that. Yeah, it only lets me spin it, where yesterday it let me... We may have to, like, instantly just restart the game. Because, yeah, that's not going to work. It'll work for staff, but... That's not going to work. That's not going to work out for us. Delete them. And like there's no point putting feeders or any of that shit down if we can't get to it. This is the first mission of the day, is just to get some fucking planks in. It looks like we're gonna have to log out, log back in again to get these logs working properly. Yeah, because it worked yesterday when I just like trialed it. I just like tried it real quick and then I was like, nah, we'll do that tomorrow. And today it's not working because it worked yesterday. Actually, maybe what I can do is try and like put the wall against something that it turns sideways. A wild hatrim appears.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hatrim.
Yep.
Yep. Well, this evening as well, we're not going to run out of things to do. We've got constantly stuff to get done. I think if we get like a couple more habitats and I can get started on the monorail, I'll be happy with that. But I think if we get started with the monorail, we'll kind of have to finish it. So, alright, construction, walls, log walls. Ooh, what's all this shit? East Asian logs. No, I just want walls. What's this? Structural props. Can we get like a structural Wow, man, there's so much in this game. It's actually crazy how much stuff there is. Stuff that I've like never even looked at or used before. Alright, like if I try... Oh. Can I still... Why can't I fucking turn this sideways? I can't turn any of that sideways. This one? Maybe this one? Wait, which? I can turn that sideways, turn that one sideways. Okay, maybe I'll just have to double it up. Didn't work. Yeah, we can only like rotate them. We can't turn them. Damn. Ooh, 2 in a row. Nice. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll just have to figure it out. We might do just two in a row, 2 beside each other. Okay. Where's like the thinnest point of the river? Maybe get it from here. How's Cammy today? Yeah, she's grand. She's always good. Thanks for asking. Oh, sorry, I'm still Big Frodank. Okay, we gotta get this angle, first angle right. Is that too high? Let's find out. Looks too high to me. Put it down into the dirt. Again, now that looks too low. See, it's annoying the way you can't change the angle like slightly. You have to like fucking whack it and then adjust it. Oh. See, now we can probably like double it up. Double it up on this side. Will it click in place? They didn't quite sync up for some reason. Fuck. Fuck. Right, that works. There's a bridge. We put logs on the outside of it. Okay. Now what we want to do is take all of that and duplicate it. Put it over here. Raise it up. The island seems to be a bit higher up than the edges. Doo-dee-dee-doo. Right, we could probably do a single size bridge here. Yeah, we can see, right, the angles aren't ideal. Ooh, this one seems pretty long. That'll probably work though. Handy, once you make one, you're kind of set, you know what I mean? Copy pasta the whole thing. And then just get the angles right. Right, so there's our bridges. We put logs on the side of them. That allows our staff to get around. We could probably actually make the water underneath that real deep as well, so the animals can go under. Can I? Yeah, let's try it. Terrain, water. Get rid of that. Lower. Flatten the foundation. Ooh, that kind of fucked up our bridge. They could probably swim under that. Is that the right water level? Yep. Shame I can't like get. Is it? I'll have to check elsewhere to see is everything else match up. Yeah, because see here it's kind of too smooth. Yeah. Right. Right, so now the staff should be able to get everywhere. I think that's our bridge is done. Let's just check. Oh, of course, actually we got to can the hippos walk on them bridges? No. Oh, they can't quite go through here either. They can't quite go under the bridge either. Okay, you can go under that bridge apparently. Why? Is this deeper? No, probably just wider. And staff traversable area. Oh, they can go across the bridges. Sweet. Yeah, the hippos can now go across the bridges. Nice. Why can't it walk here? That's pretty slick. I'm pretty sure then if they can, then the buffalo can as well. Yeah, they can all go over the bridges. Okay, they can't. They can only enter the water in certain places, which is kind of shitty. Okay, so let's smooth out certain areas so they can enter the water in more places. It smooth so they can get in and out. Like they can get in and out all over here. All over here. Yeah, all over here. In and out here. Just gotta smooth this out. Same here. Oh fuck. Okay, yeah, they can get in and out here. Okay, they can't get in and out anywhere here. Or anywhere along this river. They can't even actually traverse in this river. Well, maybe it has to be 4 wide. I guess it needs to be wider. Deeper. We'd probably have to just play through the night as well to check stuff. Because you have to press play for it to like reset the terrain and stuff, so you can see where they can walk. Okay, you can't. Can you go under the bridge? No, because they have to swim. Apparently you can't. Wait, is the water even high enough? Yeah. They can't go under that for some reason. Why not? Should be able to go under that. Should be fine, right? Aye. Yeah, they can't enter the water anywhere there. They can get in and out. I kind of want them to be able to get in and out beside each bridge, but I guess not. Oh, mining. For ages, like for fucking years, I thought mining's name was Minum. Years I was getting that wrong. I must have just read it wrong the first time, and then that was just forever what I called them. Okay. Spectre is left. Okay, they can cross all the bridges. They can get in and out of the water here. They can get in and out up here. Okay, they can't traverse here. So that's obviously too steep. Oh, there's the first miss of the day. Minum escaped. I called him Minum again. Minin. Right, and then the hippos. Oh shit, the hippos can't go here at all. Okay. Right, well, we'll have to fucking sort that. Definitely have to sort that. It's too steep. Fix it. Hopefully. No. Because this thing accessible. Yeah. We'll have to wait then till it gets to oh, here we go. Oh, now they can. Yeah, right. It just takes a while for it to suss out. Right, they can also go all the way here. They can get in and out like all along the river, bar a few spots. Get in and out up here. This all looks good. Can they go under this bridge? They can go under this bridge now. Excellent. Here's a little bit dodgy, right? We gotta suss that area out then. Just like the real like annoying details are fucking they're real awkward. Way, Benny! And Trell, hello. Spent GDP of Mongolia on Vert, yeah. Although we didn't sign anyone for the past 2 seasons, so it's fair enough. And is it official? Gears. Raid, yeah! How is the Sea of Thieves? Hi Benny, how are you getting on? How was Sea of Thieves? We were playing that, right? Yeah. Did you get all the booty? That's what that game's about. It's all about getting sweet, sweet booty.
I needed to try and do something to see if I can buy
Ahoy, Captain. Zooming away, yeah. We have a big area to complete, and then we'll add some more guys.
She slid round that.
Always booty around. That's what you're after.
No way.
'Tis the pirate's life. Yeah.
Just allow me.
This is great banter. It really
It's
is.
behind the clip. Great banter. Thanks, Brad. It's official. Lord and Savior Fabrizio Romano has confirmed it. Oh, okay. I mean, it was all but done, but it hasn't been officially confirmed. But that's as good as an official confirmation, right? How was your stream, man?
Pussy.
Much love for the raid, and welcome in. Frodank Baggies is my name. We're building a zoo. It's getting pretty epic now at this stage, I must say. Actually, maybe I need to get like a bigger shelter. We've only got little shelters here for these boys. Maybe I'll get rid of this one and get like a massive one. You know what I mean? We've got little ones here. A good stream. Ta. How's yours going? Well, we've only kind of started. This is where we finished last night. We built this massive area. So like we built like the African savanna dry grasslands like last week, and then yesterday we built the wet African wetlands, hippos and buffalo and the likes. And these two exhibits are like the same size as the rest of my zoo combined. So we built the two biggest ones pretty much. So we didn't quite finish this one yesterday, so we're finishing this today, and then we'll move in to like put more stuff here, and I want to build a train. The zoo's getting pretty massive. Like, we've got loads of animals. I think we had 201 animals there when we started the stream. Only started 55 minutes in. Yeah, well, that's only the start, man. I think we played this for like 7.5 hours last night. 55 minutes is nothing. Haven't even warmed up. So far, what have we done? I've had a look at this area, sorted out some of the things, and put like little bridges in so that the staff can walk across the islands. So like this is all, we made all this terrain yesterday. It's like that you start off in just like flat ground, so you have to kind of literally do each thing. And this place had to be half and half, pretty much half land, half water. Keep the fuckers happy. And we have, I think we have all the like right terrain. We have to put heaters in actually. When are we building the wasteland? Ooh, next. The wasteland here. We'll put camels in it. In the desert. Wasteland. I couldn't build a zoo for 7 hours. maybe it does take a certain creative flair and a certain tenacity that not everyone is in possession of. And hello, Vexy. Hello. But could you watch someone build it? And not even build a zoo. We just built this area. Like, we built like this kind of frame and made plans and chatted shit, you know. But I could take a piss in one. Probably. It's a very expensive zoo, mind you, so we have to kind of get some more animals and up the value. Let's have a look. What else do we need to do in here? Luna! Frodank! Hello. How are we? And what did I do? Oh yeah. Where is the site for the man versus gorilla fight in the zoo? We have gorillas. Here are the gorillas. This is Planet of the Apes over in this corner. It's getting dark now, so it's kind of hard to see, but we've got gorillas, bonobos, chimpanzees. So where's the big lad? Wait till you see the size of this bastard, man. And he's a vicious cunt too. He's covered in like... He's got like scars all over him. I don't know if you can see that all over his arm. It's kind of in the dark. His face is all cut up. There, he's got big like cuts on his arm. He's a big lad. Olugbala. If you want to take him on, man, be my guest. I was actually, the last stream we were talking about which animal do you reckon you could take in a fight? If they were all like the same size. If it was like the size of a big dog, which animal do you reckon you could take in a fight? I don't think there's many. I don't think there's many animals you could beat in a fight. Is it just me itching to get on FM? I'm addicted. I'm always addicted, but the key is consistency. You want consistency. As long as you're banging out 2 streams a week I've been banging out 2 streams a week in FM. It's the only game I've been consistent at. Every other game I've kind of like played it for a bit, stopped playing it, moved to something else. FM's the only one. Banging out 2 streams a week for what? 13 months? The chimp, me could take it. No way, man. No way. Even a little chimp would absolutely demolish any person. You wouldn't stand a chance. Right. Okay, so the blue is where they can walk. We've got plenty of traversable area. That all looks good to me. Yeah, we built these bridges. They're able to walk across the bridges now. That's pretty nice. I could do 7 if I figure out how to hide the missus's body. Yeah, but I mean you could, but it does get to a stage where you kind of get FM'd out. I find like if you play it like every day, actually with any game, if you like, that's why I try to like mix it up during the week, because like I find if I play the same game like every day, I'll play it for like a month and then won't play it again for a couple of years. Like I did that with Fallout 76, which is what I first started streaming, and I played it like every day because I was like hooked on it, and then I haven't played it since. Lurk, thanks Luna. Thank you kindly. Right, I think I might get rid of this lad and put a big one in. Put a big bucko in. Habitats, fucking beds. One of these lads. Get a huge one in. Right, we got a spinner. Yeah. Push it over. Maybe if we can get it like actually in the wall, that'd be very nice. I think that's as close as I'm gonna get it. Make sure it's not sticking out the other side. Looks good. That looks good. There we are. There we are. Right, now we've got a massive one here. The only animals I think that could kill me one by one is a grizzly bear, polar bear, giraffe, hippo, a gorilla, an elephant, and every other animal is getting absolutely pieced up by me. I reckon a little 2-foot monkey would rip your head off. Yeah. An elephant? How would you beat an elephant? Like, what are you gonna do? Punch it in its fucking rock solid skull where it's got like 2 foot long tusks that can just gore you? A giraffe? If a giraffe kicked you, that's all your ribs and your internal organs smashed to bits. Same with like any kind of zebra or any kind of antelope. If they kick you, you're fucked. And what are you gonna do? Punch it in the face? That's not gonna do shit, man. Years. Holy, I've had years off and it's been shite. I've missed it way more than I thought. Okay, I like that. You do get that addiction, but it's important to manage your addictions. You know, it's important to you gotta manage your addictions. Like, what about these guys? These guys are fairly small, but we all know that one of these fuckers would rip your face off, tear your arms, your bollocks. You'd just be a torso sitting there. They're not that big. They're only like 3 foot. I reckon any kind of 3 foot monkey would have you. Animals are like, I'd say like humans are probably like the weakest animal on the planet. Pound for pound, I'd say humans are probably the weakest animal on the planet. If you haven't, if you can't, you like, and no using weapons. This is a fucking fisticuffs fight we're talking here. Think you underestimate Zulu strength. I'm hitting that 2 foot monkey with a suplex. Good luck. It's hard to do a suplex when you haven't got any arms left. Both your arms are just sitting on the floor and the monkey's there chewing on your finger bones. Might be a bit tough. What might Yenna? Fisticuffs with the parrot. See, now here's the thing. It's small dog size, or a big dog size. Do you reckon you could fight a parrot that's the size of a big dog? I doubt it. Its beak would be like that. Dunno. We're not talking like a little parrot. Yeah, I'll give you that. You could probably take a little parrot. Like a normal sized parrot, but if it's the size of a small dog, maybe a flamingo. You could probably take a flamingo. I'd say maybe like a flamingo or like a swan, those kind of animals. Dog-sized crab. I'd say that'd be delicious. Ooh, imagine having like crab meat but like in a full steak, or like the claw would be the size of like a dog. That'd be delicious. I think I'm killing a dog-sized penguin. I think the birds is where you might have a shout. I mean, penguins kind of already are kind of big dog-sized, and we're talking like big dog, like German Shepherd, Rottweiler size. Penguin, yeah, you wouldn't take it in the water. If you're in the, it depends. If you're just on land, you could probably take a penguin. You wouldn't want to take a peck from it though. But yeah, I'd say the birds like flamingos, penguins, you might be in with a shout. Yeah. But then again, like, have you ever seen an emu up close? They're scary. And they'll probably disembowel you. I don't know about, how's a flamingo? Do flamingos have them big fuck off claws? You know the ones? No, they've got webbed feet. Yeah, so you'd be alright with a flamingo. And same with a penguin, because they've got webbed feet. But if you're going for like an emu or an ostrich, they've got like claws and they kick. So they like, if they kicked you, they just fucking rip your bells out of your torso. Wouldn't risk it. I wouldn't risk it. This guy get over here. Yeah, they're good over there. Okay, so now we've got our shelter. Let's get more trees. We want to get some more trees. African grassland. What kind of trees we got? Probably some umbrella boys. These lads. Right, what have we got? We got that one. We got this one. We got that one. And then the little one. Right, so we'll do like a few of each, I suppose. We want to cover some ground. That's still only like all the trees is only covering 2% of the whole habitat. I have absolutely no fear of emus and ostriches. I'm gonna John Jones on them. Jeez, we might have to organize this because you're talking a big game, but I believe that that's a load of shite. I don't think you'd take an ostrich. I mean, you'd have to get very fucking lucky, but you wouldn't be, even if you got close and got a hold of it, their knees bend backwards. So, like, they could just disembowel you real easily. One kick to the gut. That's all she wrote. Ostriches are mad for a bit of disembowelment. You're getting a couple of trees in. Oh yeah, okay, let's get some over here on the islands maybe. No, we'll keep the willows on the islands. Just put some willows on the islands. Climb on top of the ostrich, putting them in a sleeper hold. Good luck. Guaranteed win. Yeah, good luck. That's all I can say. How's it going? Looks like the zoo's... looks like the zoo going all fancy with the lighting. Yeah, yeah. Well, we gotta light the path. And it's like just at dusk now, so... We'll, let me just get a couple more trees in. Actually, no. I might put a couple like in the corners here. Couple of trees about. Maybe some more of the bigger ones. Like maybe in the corner here. Put it right in the corner perhaps. Right, we can get maybe some reeds as well. Right, that's 9%. I think I might get some like reeds to put in the water as well. And then that'll be that. And then we can move on. We can actually do reeds like all along the back wall. Probably. How does that look? Stupid as fuck? Yeah, it certainly does. Oh, I couldn't really be arsed putting water or like plants in the water. Too bloody stressful. We could get a massive baobab. A baobab tree, just put it right here in the middle. think we kind of have to have one baobab, don't we? One of these big bastards. Oh, we've got nothing on that island. Maybe I'll put this on the island. And... No, I won't. I'll put one of these on the island. And maybe we'll put one of those like small little willows on this island. Whoops. There we are. Oh, sorry. Currently fighting a cat-sized cat over my Marmite peanuts. Marmite peanuts? And I'm definitely losing, so that's a weird one. That's a weird cat food. Nice. I don't know why she wants my nuts. Well, at least she's not after your balls. Because, you know, you had pretty bad luck with the old balls yesterday. No. Put that one here. Let's have a look how that looks like from the viewing platform. Beautiful. Look at that. That's beautiful. We can see the hippos. I think we're getting pygmy hippos in here too. Then we can have a look over here. I think this one might be too small. Or what we'll do is flip her around so it like faces that way. Right, how much trees? Is that 10% yet? Are we at 10%? Yeah, that's 10%. That'll do. That'll do for trees. We can add like one or two more later if we want to. But I don't think we do. Now we're on to add like food and shit. Animal enrichment stuff. Gotta do heaters as well. Right, so we'll do the food first. These things. Right, can we attach this to like the entrance? One there. Yeah, we'll just put these at the entrance to all the huts. I'll put this on like the corner. Right. That's 3. 3 is enough.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Jared. How are we? We're coming in to finish this, and then we're gonna add some more stuff. I think ultimately today, I'd be really happy if we managed to get the monorail built today. That'd be cracking. If we could get the monorail. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3 of those. Right, I think the large barrel feeders are good for the hippos and the buffalo. So we'll get maybe 4 of them. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. One up here. 1, 2. 3. 4. And one of these huge barrel feeders. Do I want to put like stuff all the way down here? Maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll put one of these barrel feeders down. Monorail, monorail, monorail. Exactly. You can put like a load of other stuff in like a... Shit. What did I just do? Oh shit. just want this. How do I like deselect? Duplicate. Split group. No. Right, that's part of this fucking thing. So I want to move the whole fucking yoke. You can get like boat tours, trains. You can get like a 4x4 adventure tours. But am I tripping, or did you give me back my points? I did, yeah. You get one free. You get one free. Hello. Which is of course English for hello. Really? You learn something new every day. Hi Born. How are you getting on? Right, what have we got now? We've got 4 large barrel feeders, 5 hanging grazers.
I'm a happy camper!
Yes. We'll get one of these lads. Maybe I'll put one of them right here. Right there. And a veggie jello cake.
You're so beautiful.
Like a tree or a high-class prostitute.
You're so beautiful.
You could be a part-time model.
Ooh. I'll put a little jello cake there. Right. So they've got plenty for the time being. What do these guys want? Oh, a graze ball. I'll put a graze ball here. In the tall grass, a wild Yanma appears. I have a fucking fly buzzing around my room again. I'm ready though. Ready for the prick. I don't want him fucking wrecking my head all evening. Which they have a knack of doing. Okay, we also have to put the flamingo shit in. The flamingo feeder things, which are the worst because they take up so much space. Let's have a look. Yeah, we probably need a good few of them. Right, so we'll put one there. Handy enough, right? We'll probably put another one here. Actually, let's see if we can put one like miles away. Can I put one like here? Yeah, let's put one there and then move this barrel feeder to here. Right. I don't know how many we're gonna need. Probably a shit ton. I'll put one on the other side. I've got nothing over here actually. So we've got 3. Maybe we want 4. Four will probably do for now. I don't know how much like food they give off. 32. That's enough for now. We probably will need another one. Hello, sexy Jared. Oh, woo woo. I don't have to sell a kid's blood to spare points anymore. Well, you still can. Jared, do you have kids? Not that I'm aware. Where are you getting the kids' blood from? Just the neighbours, scamps, who like to play in the park near me. Got a bag of kids' blood if you're ever short. Thanks, we know who to call, folks. If anyone's in a tight spot, you know, any kind of police, drug tests, you know who to ask to get your blood samples. Clean, no drugs, kids' blood. Bourne's got you sorted. Oh shit, actually, is everything accessible? Oh, don't tell me it's this bollocks again. I don't want to have to move the entrance. Please say everything is accessible. Okay, the large barrel feeders are fine. They're accessible. I don't have to worry about the large barrel feeders. This yoke. Accessible, yeah. This yoke. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're golden. What about the cake? Yeah. This is accessible. This accessible. Yeah, right, we're all good. Sweet. Now we can get some toys. 220. Yeah, that's enough for the moment. Right, toys. We got a large tire. We'll put the large tire here. We'll get a sprinkler. Where will we put a sprinkler? A rubbing post? Fucking fly. Where is he? Bastard. He's quick. Right, we got a rubbing post. Where do we put the rubbing post? On an island. We put the rubbing post on an island. Right here. The plant screen. We can put the plant screen on this. I'm just gonna spray randomly and hope we get him. Little fucking prick. And a herb scent thing. Put that right here. A gyro. We put the gyro here, right? Done enough space? No, we put the gyro right here. Right, and then we're on to the buffalo. What do they need? Is that a buffalo? Oh no, it's a little hippo. We got little pygmy hippos. Forgot about that. Right, we got a grab. We got a grab ball. Pussy. Grab ball. Put the grab ball right here. What else? Football. Where have we got space to put a football? That's going to end up in the water, I think, no matter where I put it. Put it. Put it right here. Oh no, that's too close to the food thing. Right, and a skittle. Move this to... No, we won't. We'll move this to there. Alright, I think that's this whole area finished. Do people eat water buffalo? I'd wager they're good eats. I'm sure probably. Let's have a look. They're near threatened, so probably not allowed. But I imagine people do, like. People eat it, don't they? Pretty much. If it's meat, they'll eat it. Somewhere. What I'd say, any kind of near threatened species aren't really allowed to be gobbled down by the masses. Oh yeah, we got flamingos. They need some shit to play with. Mirrors. Fucking jingle jangly mirrors. Where will we put that? So I'll just put it here. Right, are we still set up for, like, in terms of terrain? 25 long grass. We're missing a bit of long grass, and I think it was the buffalo that needed that. Yeah. Right, so we'll have to get a bit more long grass where the soil is. Cut down on some soil, get some more long grass. It hasn't really done much. There we go, right, 20, it has to be like 25% pretty much on everything. 25% short grass, 25% long grass, 25% soil, 25% rock, and that kind of makes everybody happy. Very tricky having multiple species in the same fucking place. Because you got...
Right, do you want to see my new chainsaw and hacky mask?
No thanks. No thank you. Motherfucker. Right, will we do over time? Yeah, we'll do a couple of shouties for some fine folk that are here. Can anyone want a shouty? Just let me know. Suppose we have a lot of people not streaming in here.
Try twerking? That's
Badam badam bum bum.
I'm a real boy.
I'm sure we'll give another shout out to the man himself. Benny in with the raid early on. Need a chill game to play. What kind of style chill game are you thinking of? What kind of, like, you know, what kind of chill game are we thinking? This one's pretty nice. I must say this one's pretty damn good. Euro Truck Simulator is always a good chill one as well.
I know it all went down there. I could fucking see it.
Oh yeah, the little hippos. How are they fixed actually?
Oh my.
They're happy enough too.
I think that was worse than when Lottie does it, to be honest with you. Penguin saying hello.
What a puncher. Here you come.
At least you aren't getting bummed today. Not sure about building zoos, but something like I can just zone out to.
Where are the traps?
No, let me have a look at my. Yeah, it depends. Like, what do you mean zone out? What do you zone out to? Like, you know, first-person shooters are fairly
Oh my
zone
god.
out.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean?
No fucking way.
Kind of don't really have to pay much attention. Power Wash Simulator is an absolute zone out game. Depends on kind of what you're used to, really, isn't it? Like you can kind of zone out with this game, but you don't really zone out. You more get in the zone. You actually zone in this game. Getting your, you know, your brain works when you're playing this, I suppose. Stardew Valley game for chill. I mean, it's a cozy game, but I don't think you chill playing it though, right? You're constantly doing something. You constantly have to keep going. You're like playing against the clock pretty much all the time. So you have to like keep doing shit all the time, right? In Stardew. Like it's not as chill as you'd think. I hate all my clips. Do Euro Truck, but I can't be arsed getting me wheel out. Yeah, plus like even for Euro Truck, you have to fucking you stop concentrating for a second and it all just goes to fuck. Even Euro Truck, you have to pay attention. Right, we've got, and we do have more space to put some more stuff if we need to. This place looks pretty slick. It's looking well. With the bridges in, with the trees in, the little islands we've got set up. Little birthday cake on an island, which is accessible. We've got, yeah, we can come back down here and you can get across back here, so it's like a loop. Maybe I might make a bridge across here too. An early bridge. Power Wash Simulator, yeah. Oh, I got ads. I was saying about, I think I was talking about how in Stardew, like it's described as like a chill, cozy game, but it's not really. Because like you're constantly working against the clock, you're constantly doing stuff all the time, you're constantly thinking about a million different things, trying to get it like all done. And you know, you can't actually just fucking chill out and zone out. You're constantly organizing stuff. Power Wash Simulator though is real chill. Kane pisses me off more than anything. How? Skill issue. It's so chill. Power Wash is super chill. Already played Undertale before. Shit. Maybe just like you know, just like some sort of platform game. You know, fucking Super Mario or something. Something like that. Although they can be quite frustrating actually at times, right? At times those kind of games can be frustrating too. Football Manager is super chill, but again, it's not everyone's cup of tea. Mario Odyssey is the beast of the game. Already, oh yeah, it is a skill issue. Celeste until I rage quit. Yeah, that's absolutely not a chill game. That's like, yeah, that's rage inducing. Celeste is a rage inducing game, if I've ever seen one. It's worse than Crash Bandicoot. Yeah. Well, good luck. Good luck. I think I want to put like another food thing over here. Maybe maybe another barrel feeder. We can. You know, when we get more animals and we need to add more stuff, we can do that later. Don't have a Switch or anything. I don't know what else it's on. You can get like if you own the game, you can just get emulators on a laptop or a PC. Play it on a laptop or a PC with an emulator. That's very doable. Oh yeah, of course. Right, let's get more bedding in as well. More beds. Oh, and heaters. Right, got one over here, yeah. That'll do. Stuck at a point in Farewell and Celeste. Almost chucked my PC out the window many times. It does seem like that kind of game, like, and like as well, it just looks difficult, you know, and quick, kind of fun though. You know, sometimes those games are pretty fun, like you know, Crash Bandicoot style, kind of just. But they are absolute frustrating as shit when you're not on form. If you're not on form on those games, they're frustrating as fuck. Right, what animal will we watch? Maybe will I get rid of this barrel feeder? I think so, and put it over here. So we've got 1, 2, 3. I'll put the other one here on this side. Or put it here, like. No, actually, let's put it here. Yeah, this place is looking slick now. Bridges all connecting everything. That's nice. I had a coffee. I need to take a slash. Any shout outs for which animal people would like to watch throughout the night while I go take a quick slash? Maybe hunt down this fly. Me glimpse of the life of a peacock. We go to India. I wonder if India is big enough. Probably because I think, okay, like we're at half capacity already of the India place. So once, like, I don't know, I don't think we can have too many. I think we can have maybe 6 of each because they don't live in huge groups, so we might be okay. Will we watch this albino peacock? Love a good cock. Yeah. Especially this white one. Any objections to this white one? Or will we look at like one of the other ones? We can also look at a female one, which is kind of not as flamboyant. They're not as flamboyant. Any shouts? Male, female, white one? This is a female actually, but it's white. I don't mind the colourful cock. Right. Where is it? Oh, there he is. Oh, and of course, let's save the zoo. We've made big progress. Save that bloody zoo. We got the cinematic. I just gotta take a quick slash. Back in a few, folks. Jeez. Right. Again, back to like other chill games. Sometimes an RPG can be fairly chill, you know. So, well, it depends on what it is, but you know, something like Oblivion. You know, I'll be playing that tomorrow. You know, Skyrim or Oblivion or Fallout, one of them. You know, you don't always have to be doing important stuff. Wow! Oh, here he goes. Look, going for a feed. Oh, look. Your man's just out there filling up the... Oh, have they got enough, actually? Dude. Yeah, plenty. Peacocks really don't do much. No, they were waiting for a feed. They were waiting for a feed. Now they're having a little munch. But not particularly, no. I think what I'm more interested in... We do have a baby elephant. He's always a laugh. Where is he? Oh, he's having a sleep. What about the baby rhino? What's he up to? This is the small one, yeah. Oh shit. Sorry, I forgot something. We're not quite finished. Habitat, we gotta put the heaters in, guys, because they'll get fucking cold. We're gonna need loads of heaters, right? We'll put one there. One there. Right, we put one there. Let's just do it in lines. There. And put one in there. And then we'll do one like we may have to do that should work, I suppose. We might have to do one here in the middle. You know what? Might play a bit of Rocket League. Yeah, like as I was saying earlier, it depends on like what kind of like what's your usual games. But like if you don't have to like think about Rocket League, if you're kind of got like everything locked in and you know exactly what you're doing, like that's a good shout. Right, yeah, I'm gonna have to put it up here. This here, which means we'll have to put another one here. We will actually have to put it all along the back here. Yeah. So many heaters, man. This is gonna be like expensive to fucking run. Put one in the middle of this island. We already have the water heated up. Actually, we could probably, if we put this one here, it'll probably do all of this area. Right. Hopefully that's enough. That was a fuckload of heaters for that area. Fucking awful at Rocket League. But I like to just zone out. What's it? Forza is pretty good. Forza Horizon. Because like that it's free roam. Any kind of free roam racing game. Because like that you can do races or you can just drive about looking for little challenges or whatever. You're not always like having to do something. He's not at the ideal temperature, right? So some people are getting cold. He's right in the corner though. Let's check temps. Oh well, that's because look, he's like, oh, he's not in the ideal temperature. He's like right beside the fucking sprinkler. No wonder he's freezing. I just came to PS. Oh, the Forza. It's beast. Forza Horizon. Aardvark is stressed. Nope. It wants to hide somewhere. So it's stressed. Stressed out, is it? Animal is distressed and trying to hide. It doesn't look like it's trying to hide. It looks like he's eating. Looks like the little fucker's having a munch. Played the one based in the UK. That was by far, yeah, that's my favourite. Yeah, Forza Horizon 4. Yeah, that's probably that's my favourite one. I think the new one, Forza Horizon 5, it's not bad. It's still a great game, but I don't know. It seems compared to 4, it seems a bit like, I don't know, cartoony or arcadey or something. Bit more arcadey. Forza Horizon 4 is just class. Yeah, like it's a long walk to come down here. So I think the quicker we get that train in, the better. We got a train. Scotland forever. Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna hop in the shower while it downloads. I do love a bit of cheeky Forza, yeah. Like just when you mentioned Rocket League there, just for zoning out, Forza Horizon is really good for zoning out. Because like that, you don't have to do it. You can just kind of drive around. You're not always like in a race or in a match like in Rocket League. Or any of the other Forzas, you know. With Horizon, you can just free roam, so you can just wander around. Love if 4 came to PS5. Did it not? Did it not? Right, where's my where are my little hippos? Let's get the zookeeper in here as well. Where are my little hippos? Yeah, look, we got little pygmy hippos. Oh, that's a juvenile, so that's even a baby. But where's like, because he meant to shit in here already. Holy moly. Okay, now I can check actually the heat. Is everywhere hot? Yeah. Little patches here and there, but won't worry about that. That looks good to me. Yeah, that looks nice. Fully heated up. All the land anyway. And then the water's heated by a water heater that we have here. Here, there's the water heater. Only 5 came, shit. Yeah, I definitely think though 4. I agree with you there. 4 is the best. My favourite anyway. I mean the ones before that were great too. What was 3 Australia or was that 2? I think I need another flamingo actually. Any good flamingos? Pygmy hippo. Shite. Let me get rid of this one. So that pygmy hippo's alright. That hippo's shite. Oh, the listing expired. Fuck, I just missed it. I was considering it as well. Hey, here. Solid flamingo. No. 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 This one's not bad. They don't live very long though, the old pygmy hippos. I don't think I need any more, right? What have I got in here? Right, now we move on to something else. We can make new exhibit, or we can start with the train. I think getting the train down to them people. Right, so we have plenty of Thompson gazelles. 2 males. We could probably find the females. We have a female pygmy hippo. Again, longevity is suffering. Hakeem. Okay, we have ostriches and warthogs. We could put them in. Make a place for them next. I think they need about 1.5, and then see like if we can. Ideally, I wanted to make this big enough for the 2. For the like do ostriches, warthogs on this side, and then do cheetahs on this side. But I think for the water situation, we did fuck ourselves up with the water situation. 2 has France and Italy. Must have been 3. Okay, I don't think I think 2 was the one I didn't play. Played 1, which I was US, I believe. And then I played 3. I think I still have 3, possibly. I might have it. I don't know, actually. I definitely did. I wonder if it's still about somewhere. I don't think I traded it in. Might be still hanging around somewhere. Alright, let's have a look what we'll build next. I don't know if we have enough space. And the wildebeest. It's a shame you can't check like what kind of like setup they need, you know, like how much of certain terrain and all that kind of thing until you actually put them in. It's kind of annoying, but if we could get like wildebeest, ostrich and warthog all in the same spot, that could be a nice situation going on there. What else? Nyala? Maybe them. Maybe they could go in as well. Okapi? Nope. Tropical. Okay, actually, I think they're grassland, right? So we have to find like other African grassland animals, which is like that. Common ostrich. There's also grassland deserts. Grassland. Any others? What else? Bongo? Tropical? No. Might make my own area for them. Cheetahs. Gemsbok. Deserts. They probably need their own area then as well. So I could probably get Gemsbok. Oh, and the antelope. What were they called? Sable antelope. Again, grassland. Okay. Springbok as well. Desert grassland. So we could probably get a springbok. What was it? The Gemsbok. And Nyala. Don't know. I suppose the only way to know is to test it out, right? What do springboks live in? 1 male, 34 females. That'll be a pain in the fuck to manage. Red deer, pronghorn antelope we have. Copy. Endangered. Maybe we could get one of these. Just put one of them in. Put the okapi here. They only live in groups of 2, so we only need 1200. The problem is with the water, the whole water situation. This whole place is 3,000, say. So how would I do the water situation? Or maybe if I did like a river across the whole back line, just do the whole back line water, connect it somehow. That's the problem. Eesh. Negative area. Right. Facilities. Water purifier. So if I have it, let's just say we have it here. Oh, we got to keep it like off the path as well, right? Got to keep it like away from people. It's got to be like off the road, like a good bit. Could probably get it that far away. How come it's not clicking to the path? Okay. Yeah, probably suss it out about that far away. And then the water. Fuck, did I just... What is that? That's a water treatment, yeah. Oh, it's got no power. Yeah. Yeah, just put that there. Put that right next to it. Oh, the view platform. Fuck. Alright, we'll have to put a power source there. Probably better putting it on this side, right? Right, now they have power. Yeah, see, look, it only barely reaches to here. Ah! So, like, we kind of have to do this all as one thing. So, 3.5. How much space do lions take? Yeah, we can only get water in half of the fucking thing. So there's no point. Basically, I still think I'm doing like savanna grassland animals. 3,500 western lions. Let's say we have 20 of them. West African lions. Let's just say we have about 20. We need about 3,000. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. 1 male, 29 females, yeah. So lions here, I think. I think this is where the lions are going to go, and then we just need to find something to put in here. Or we could do antelope and shit. It's the water that's fucking annoying. The water. Right. Let's start copy pasta and shit. This. you know it. It's time, folk. It's time for that. The part we all love. The new, most entertaining of all the esports. Oh, look at that. That's perfect size. Rock Placement Championship 2025. Let's raise this up. Does that in the middle have a gap? Nope. Sensational stuff, Stu. Right, raise that up. That'll do. Bring it in ever so slightly. You can either bring it in. It's like all or nothing, really, when you bring it in, right? Bit annoying there. A wild cloth appears. I don't actually think I have a cloth, whatever the fuck that is. I do. Woo! Rock placement tears off jersey, whirls it around like a lasso. Wee-hoo! Actually, let me think about this. Right? So the water has to be here. Right? So what if instead of having the view platform there, I put one on either end and split it in the middle that way? Like lengthway, we had like really long habitats. What are we thinking about that? I think so. I think that's what I will. I think that's what I'm gonna do actually. So we're gonna get rid of this, and we're going to get rid of this. I'll just get rid of all on either end. Definitely going to keep it on the side. We'll have to have it going around this. Can I? Like that. Will it fit? And then just I could just do it singularly. Alright, this is going to take a little bit of sussing out. Edit barrier, right, but I definitely want to move that to here. I also want to delete all these barriers. I reckon we just get like singular instead of like having the gap in between on one end, just to keep it kind of small. So on one side I'll do singular, and then on this side I'll probably have to do a double here just to get it around the electric box. So if I did like this, no, this isn't. Yeah, I will have to do a double here. Just to get it around that electric box. Which means you could probably put a little shop in there or something. And then edit barrier. Yeah. Get rid of all this. And then we'll do like pretty much the same on the other side. Right, how big is this? 6, right. I want to keep it tight. Tight like a tiger. Right, curler. Curler around the bend. A bit tight. That's fine actually. Fuck it. No, it is a bit tight. Too tight. We're not getting a good angle on it. Is that too close? That's too close, man. God damn it. Make as much space as possible. I'll have to make 5, I reckon. Yeah. Right. And then I literally split it down the middle. So then we've got one on one side, one on the other. I probably don't even need another view platform over the other side. I could do it. Just trying to fucking think, guys. Trying to think what's the most efficient way down this. Maybe if I got rid of that block and did it in the corner. Comes up here, and then we just basically take the square off here. No, because then they'll be able to see in there. Can they? They'll probably be able to see into the apes as well. We might have to make this wall bigger. And there's gaps there in that wall. Which means there's probably gaps like the whole way. Like they probably can't full blown escape through those gaps, but like they can probably glitch through them somehow, you know. We know how it is. Okay, how big is this now? 3, 5. Okay. I'll aim directly for this. Maybe putting another view platform on the other side. So we'll take another bit off. Maybe I'll make that view platform before. Right. So then I should be able to put water on either end of these and have 2 like long exhibits. So this will be the smaller of the 2. As long as it's like 1.5 kilometers, we're good. 1.6. Which means the other one's bigger. So we could put cheetahs on this side and put the other boys on the other side. Oh, actually, if I put the other view platform, probably won't work. So we'll have to do cheetahs, ostriches, and warthogs. How big a barrier do cheetahs need? This is nice, little problem solving. See, like, I wouldn't have this issue if I was to just make a big, wide open zoo, but we don't really do that. Only 2 meters. We don't really do that. We are kind of just fucking squeezing as much in as possible. Very efficient. Like a huge amount in such a small area, especially like this opening bit. Huge amount in such a small area. But like, look, now that we've come into the big open bit, like, we are making way bigger exhibits. Like, compared to the size of these little ones, the ones we were making at the start, now they're just monstrous. There we go. Right, so if we've got that barrier, let's put another door, I suppose. Put the door here. Can we get it like where it's not so fucking stupid? I suppose we'll have to put it like there and get rid of one of the blocks. Where's the... okay, or we can put it here. See, that door is probably... like, it can come here, or it can come from up here. Or here? Or did I get rid of that? No, we do have the little keeper hut there. And then the massive one up here in the corner. So probably the best place for putting that door is right there. Right? Or I could put it like right by the entrance, but either way. That was nice. Let's just delete that. That was pretty much perfect. Like, just delete one rock and the gate's pretty much open. Just have to move this like teeny tiny bit. There we go. Right, now how big is this area? 1.9. Sweet. Fucking sorted. Right, so the only thing now we have to worry about is education stuff. So if I put, like, on this side, I am kind of thinking of having the gate though exactly opposite. Oh, can I put this at the end? Ooh, I know, it kind of narrows it, doesn't it? Yeah, like, if I have the gate here and then have the other gate exactly opposite, that'll work, won't it? Like, surely that'll be okay. I don't see why it would be a problem unless it gives me that glitch, you know? Keep it like in line with that. Yeah. And this, keep that one in line with. Fucking, I have to change the camera angle to do that. Keep that in line with this. Like where it straightens out. Yeah.
I'm a happy camper!
Yes. Oh, I'm fucking glad I sorted that out, and it's actually going to look pretty cool having these like long exhibits. I reckon we don't have any of these. Be a bit different, something different. And I mean, a long exhibit's probably really good for cheetahs as well, right? They can pick up some severe speed. We gotta fill this gap in again. Fucking sweet. See, the only thing is, she'll be plenty big enough. 1.6, 1.9. I'm liking it. Wild Tentacool appears. Actually, if I let's have a look at the electricity. If I put both viewing platforms on either end, I wouldn't need this electric box in the middle. That's just for this little place. Might be worth just putting one on either end. Right, if we put that. Oh, it'll have to be here, wouldn't it? It'll have to go here. That'd work though. Yeah. That would work. The fuck happened there? I probably was messing with terrains and accidentally squiggled over that. Cool. Right, let's get back to what we all know and love. Now, if I get this right, I should be able to just big thing if I get it right. There we are. I should be able to just duplicate this exactly over to the other side. Although, is this only if this thing is straight? That was easy. That was way easy. Just literally copy paste all the way to the other side. And then just little minor adjustments here. By moving this one maybe. No, let's move this one. Oh! We got a couple. Yeah. There we are. We'll move this one over. Keeping it tight. Lift it up. Yeah, and then this one. Move that over. Pull it out slightly. Lift her up. Yeah. Any bits too small? I don't think so. I think we're good. I think that'll do for cheetahs. Right, I might just do a view platform here then for the lions. Of this lion territory. Will this be lions? Maybe. See if we have cheetahs and things in here. might be a bit dodgy for the amount of people that are going to be in there. Although it's not really near any entrance or anything, so we'll probably be okay. Alright, let's see if we can get it lined up first. It's kind of like going right through the line. That's probably the best bet. That look good. It's good on this side. Pretty good on this side. Let's bring it close. Raise that shit up. Alright, so that's visible from that side. Good on this side. That's bloody perfect. This is gonna work out just fine. The only thing I'm thinking of is if they come up here, are they gonna be using this place to look into the fucking gorillas? Don't really want to make the gorilla wall bigger, but we could make this wall bigger, or make we could do the gorilla wall bigger. Just double it up and raise it up. I think it'd be easier because we got the lampposts on that side. I think it'd be easier to double this one up. Make it a bit higher. Right. Oh, let's do the end line first. Right, how far do we need this? A bit bigger, like that. I suppose we can do it in 2 chunks. There is a hotkey where I can like higher and lower things, but I should really look up the hotkeys. Hotkeys are probably so fucking handy in this game. In fact, they definitely are. There's 100% guarantee for the hotkeys to be easier. I think it might be something simple as like control and then move the mouse. Let's try it. Like, is it shift? Shift. Fucking genius. Who needs to look shit up? Who needs to look shit up when you can just absolutely guess and get it completely right first time? Top notch stuff. Right, let's get this, snap into place, raise it up. How does that look from the inside? Fucking snazzy. How do you like it? We got 2 new long exhibits. Would you check it out? So you can come up here and have a look at the old cheetahs. We'll have cheetahs in here, and then we'll have maybe ostriches, warthogs in here. So now, is there anything else we can put in instead of? I have ostriches and warthogs, and I know they'll be alright. Like common ostrich, like how they're probably not least concern, yeah. So when you come up, you can see predator and prey in the same place. Nice. It's gonna be fucking snazzy, folks. Now it gets serious. Now we get serious. This is where we take the rock placement to a whole new level. Advanced parts where we got to do the curly bits. Fuck. Let's move this down. Okay, let's grab one of these. Let's duplicate this so I don't have to turn it so much. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna put the middle one and spin it. Oh, I don't have to put it there. I have to put it here. Beautiful. Maybe actually if I move this one, I'll move it. Right now we got our curly bits in. Oh, that spins it fucking that way. Shite. Aye. Aye. I'm also gonna do like a higher one, obviously. And we can probably spin it around too. Yeah. Right, we're gonna have to spin it. This is where the curly bits come in. This is where it gets tricky. Alright, see that kind of fits. And how does it look from the inside? Can we bring it in closer? Yes. It's looking very fucking snazzy. Again, we gotta get the curly bits and curl it. Oh, it's starting to really come off at an angle now though. Holy fuck. Suppose I could just worry about getting it like in first and then getting them like placed and then start like making the view platform. I usually do that. I usually like place them all, just get them all in there first and then fiddle them around. to get them the right angle so people can see. But I'm gonna try. I might try it this way to see if doing it like at the time is actually better. Right, and then the middle bit I'm gonna do huge because I want them separate. Yeah, so like that, and then we're gonna like put like 3 or 4 of them. Put it like that, maybe even a bit more. Actually, I'll do one in the middle. And do one kind of there. Can we even do that? Like that? That looks good. We could probably spin that a bit more. Right, so yeah, because I'm gonna have like a different like education board, slightly more on this side. So if I move that, see, no, that looks all right. Probably even just have it straighten it up a bit, really. Okay, just have it like that. What happens if I move this one? Don't we have any gap? No. No gap, that's alright. Do it like that, so. Does this now allows me to spin it the other way? Sometimes you get lucky by just the way like you place the rock first. You can either spin it like that way, x-axis or y-axis. Fuck. No, I think I want to kind of spin it so it's like leaning out a bit. Don't think that's going through, is it? That looks good to me. And spinner. There. I just want to just about at the top of the like invisible barrier, just so we know it's 2 meters, because that has to be. I think that's what they need. Fuck. We had that and we unclicked it. Right, let's do this one then. Oh, actually no, let's just copy and paste to this one so I don't have to flip it. Yeah, look, I don't want it on this side of the barrier, so just there I'll do. I need to lean it out the other way. Right, what's the like? I think that's the like gentlest slope we can get. Right. Something weird with the angles there. It's not, yeah, oh, it is on the inside, never mind. Push that out a bit.
It is a gift.
Brat, thank you. I'm so zoned in. Jesus. I didn't know what that was there. I was a blink. Thank you kindly. Appreciate the biddies. At least it's not a jump scare today, you know? Thanks for that. Because, geez, that one yesterday scared the fucking shit out of me. Appreciate it all the same, though. Oh. Oh. Right, we get the angles. The angles are all wrong. We kind of fucked that up. That'll do though. I reckon I'll put another one here. Maybe actually lower this one. Stick it out. Lower it down. Probably even spin it too. Nah, look. It needs to be like here. This one as well. "22 hours, nearly a full day. Holy moly. I'm still here, but I too am zoned in." Well, I think we're making some nice progress. Jackie Snaky. Jakey Snaky. Apologies there for Getting that wrong. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Do you play Planet Zoo yourself? Because I've been absolutely hooked on this game for about what? I don't know. When did I come back to playing this? About 3 months now, maybe. 3 months, 4 months. Okay, I'm gonna put another one. I'm gonna put another one there. Alright, will that do? Maybe we'll get a little curve on it and then maybe rotate it and lower it down. Yeah. Okay, now that we got, oh, that looks stupid. Let's pull it out a little bit. There we go. Right, so here's our view platform. It comes up and it leads into 2 long stretches. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then in behind here we've got the gate. So they can't actually see the gate. And then on the other side, again, a beautiful long runway. We'll put the cheetahs in there. Cheetahs will enjoy a long sprint zone. And again, can they see the door? I don't think so. Nope. So, looking snazzy. Brilliant. So we got 2 long ones. We haven't made any like long ones. Every other one we've like cut in half. Never zoo. Played coaster. Hooked on Planko 2 at the moment. Always wanted to try the zoo. Came across your stream. Well, welcome in. I've never played coaster, but I've played like, you know, loads of similar games to this. I think because I used to, when I was younger, I used to play Theme Park World and Zoo Tycoon, and I loved both of those, but I think I preferred Zoo Tycoon, so that's why I bought Planet Zoo instead of Planet Coaster. But like City Skylines, Jurassic World Evolution, pretty good too. The new one's coming out actually. I didn't check the release date for that. Guess who's back? Jesus. Is Jesus back? He promised. Hi Gears. Hold up, Jurassic Evo 3, yep, it was announced there the weekend. That's like the Summerfest things. Yeah, I don't know, like, cause I had Jurassic Evo 1, I thought it was great, and then I got Evo 2 because it was on sale and I could sell the disc, so I just got like the digital version. I mean, 2 was good, but it wasn't much better than 1, you know what I mean? It was kind of just like, why am I buying a new game? Why don't, like, 1 is good. Like, I don't need a new game. I don't imagine 3 being much better than 2. So, if I was to recommend, I'd definitely recommend getting this. You know, than getting like the new Evo. Like, I don't know. Well, like, I don't know. I've only seen I only seen the release trailer, so maybe there's more to it. Love the game, but there's a lot of bugs. But that's usual though. Charm. It's got a lot of charm. Yeah. They you know, they kind of appeal more. If you don't call them bugs, call them charms. It's got a lot of charm. Look, what was that? Was that the fly back? Bastard and fly. Right. So now let's see, how big is this? This is 1900 and this is 1600. Perfect, I think. Once we put the water in. Terrain, let's have a look. Lower. I'm pretty sure we can have the water. I actually have to cover that in to stop making it such a negative area. We'll have to put that in a little box. Right, so I don't really want a huge area of water. Maybe we'll just do like 2 little rivers. Lucky Charms. Had a fly in this room. It's now squashed to fuck. Good work. Good work. Do you, can I rent your services? Because this bastard is annoying. Oop. Kinda did that wrong, didn't I? I want the cheetahs to only have like a small little bit of water. Fuck's sake. Oh, let's make it. Go on. How's that work? Alright. Smooth this whole thing out. Oh well, Snubble. Big coaster enthusiast, so Planko is always my go-to. Sims 4. City Skylines are so good. Yeah, there's so much detail in these games as well. Compared to the rest of them, like compared to what you just said, like the Sims, even the Sims, so much detail in this. No, right, I'm gonna flatten this to the fucking foundation. Fucking flatten the foundation, start again. Like you can make everything individually, you know. Whereas, oh yeah, I did like that compared to Planet Coaster. I do like Planet Coaster. You're just kind of dealing with the guests, making them sussed out. Where this, you've got the animals and the guests to appease to, which kind of appealed. Right, how's that little pond? And then that's like, just do 2 ponds at the back here. Alright, how's that for space then? Does that make the space any smaller? I could spend hours on Sim 4 building a house, making up little stories for who lives there. I think like... Motherfucker! Definitely got him. That guy's gonna die. That bastard and fly is as good as dead. But yeah, easily. Like, yeah, it's like these kind of builder games, you know, you can kind of just... First of all, you can get like creative, make a plan, and then when you're actually doing it, if you can just zone in and it can take ages. Right, I'm kind of happy with that, right? Does it tell me it's bigger? Okay, 15.9, that's still plenty big. And then this one is 1880, again, still plenty big. The problem is they have no like place to hide. Do I want to put like a hill in here? Maybe put a hill so that I can hide behind it. Do I? Do I want to put a hill so the animals can hide behind it, or will I just like... Actually, no, I don't think I do, because if the animals go up the hill, the people on the road will be able to see them without actually going to the viewing platform. like if there's an animal up here, that people over there will just be able to see it. R.I.P. fly. Nah, fuck him. R.I.P. nothing. Fuck him. See, like, so then if they're like down in the back in the corner there, they might be a bit hidden behind this hill. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Probably not anymore. But sure, fuck it, we'll give them a bit of a hill anyway. Give them shelters, I suppose. Oh, sorry, yeah. No, it took me like 10 minutes. I was lobbing my shoe at it. Wow. I'd get a pro. I mean, that's pretty skillful, man, to hit a fly with a shoe. How many attempts? How many attempts are we talking here? +40. Okay, yeah. Jesus, I feel sorry for the neighbors. They're just hearing, like, for the last half an hour or 10 minutes, just doof, 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 just shoes bouncing off everything. What the fuck are you doing? Trying to kill a fly. Stay out of this. This is between me and the fly.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. Right, so we've got like a little hill here. I always think it just looks a bit boring when it's completely flat. Put a little bit of a hill in and just looks nicer.
Time for a little drinking pool.
Thank you. What do we reckon? Will we go for will we crack open the bottle of wine? Your choice. You were the first hydrate in a while. What'll we go for? We could either have some lemon juice or crack open the wine. Brat's call. It's up to Brat. What'll we do? Where's everyone watching from? Good question. Lemon juice and wine. Oh god, no way. Right, I'll tell you what. I'll start with the orange juice or the lemon juice, and I'll pour myself a glass of wine then. Well, I'm currently coming at you live from the Emerald Isle, Ireland, I believe. Good old Republic. What about yourself? Bournemouth. Never been. Maybe if we make this like middle section a bit higher up, so they don't see over the. So they don't see over. That fly's still just clinging to life, man. Buzzing about. Plymouth. Middle of fuck off nowhere. Oh shit, sorry, fan interference. All the mouths. We share mouths. Middle of fuck off nowhere. Where's the middle of fuck off nowhere? No, I've been somewhere. Closest I've been to Ireland was fly on Aer Lingus to Newcastle. So geez, that's probably just as far as Bournemouth. I wonder which is closer, Newcastle or Bournemouth. Scotland, where else? I mean, there's a lot of places that are fucking slap bang in the middle of fuck all nowhere. There's a few of them in Ireland, or at least it feels that way. Fuck it, that'll do. Right, well, we get some animals in. We get some animals. That looks nice. That looks nice. We're ready to get our two new lots of animals. We've got cheetahs and then ostriches and warthogs. I reckon that's what we'll go in there. Ooh. Right, let me see if I can find somewhere to lurk. Okay, we'll lurk here. Lurk. Right, 3 hours. Ideally, I don't want to, like... I mean, you never know, I do get carried away all the time, but ideally, I don't want to be streaming for fucking near 8 hours again this evening. I do want to get a bit of progress. I reckon once I make this, we'll start with the train. Or we make this and then make the camels. Look at the size of, like, I got 2 exhibits here. And then, like, look at it compared to the size of this one. Monstrous. But the thing is, we can have loads of hippos in here now. We can fill it up. We don't, like, and because, same with this one in the middle. Like, I made this massive because I know I'm building around it, so I won't have an opportunity to expand it. Has to be that big from the start. There it is. There's the 13 months. Hi, Sunshine. Just leaned forward for the first time in like 5 minutes and felt my back peel off the chair. Or are you on a leather chair? Yeah, I have like a fluffy blanket wrapped around mine. So that doesn't happen. That How are you, Sunshine? Happy almost weekend. That Wednesday's over. Is it Wednesday over for me? Yeah, midnight. It's now Thursday, which is Friday Eve, which is the start of the weekend. Practically the weekend, folks. Right, so making the train will get people into this area. Right, let's have a look for some cheaters. Okay, let's have a quick look at other animals here though first. Thompson gazelle. Ooh, we have plenty though, don't we? Pygmy hippo. Shit. Longevity. No. Ooh, that hippo's alright. The hippo's not the worst. We can get another hippo. We might, you know. We might. I might buy this hippo. Well, I think that hippo's gone. I think we missed our chance. That hippo sold quick. Holy moly. Holy fuck. Yeah, that hippo wasn't on the fucking list for long. That's for fucking sure. Zebra, no, too much. We'd probably get a... Oh no. We could probably get... What's good? See, that one's actually alright. No, I suppose we just have to wait for them to start breeding then. Right. I don't need any more African buffalo. They can kind of sort themselves out. Riolu appears. Yeah, leather chair. Yeah, should have bought an expensive mesh one. Always. I just cover it in a blanket. You know, it gives you an extra bit of padding. And toasty. In the winter, I've got the same. This is actually a blanket that has a hood attached to it. So it's actually like a blanket that I can like wrap around that has a hood. Like it's a walk around blanket that has a hood on it. So I just like put it over my chair, and then in the winter I break out the old electric heated blanket and whack that on my chair. Ads alert. I have returned. Welcome. Adorable, yeah. I thought like, cause I don't really, I have like those big hoodie things, hoodies I believe they're called. So I don't bother wearing that blanket. I just have it on my chair to keep me nice and toasty. Don't need a plain zebra. I don't know how many gazelles and big long neck bastards I need. Cheetah. Confirm. You know the big long neck bastards. What are they called? Hippos. Yeah, they're the ones. Okay, there's the hippo. We could buy that one. Cheetahs are pretty expensive actually for pretty shitty one. Wow, look at that one. It's got no spots. Evo 3 looks pretty good. My main flaw at 1 and 2 is the lack of customization. Yeah, Planet Zoo has always had the upper hand. Yeah, likewise. Yeah, I do like the games, but like, for example, like if Planet Zoo was to get a dinosaur like DLC, it'd blow Evo out of the water. Like Evo's just cool because of the dinosaurs. Wow, these guys are good. Might get one really good one. Might as well, like if we're getting cheetahs, we might as well get like a really good one, right? I think I'm getting that. We adopted a hippo. We got another hippo. But cheetahs, right? So we got another hippo. Flamingo, pygmy hippo, cheetah, giraffe, cheetah, hippo, cheetah, giraffe. 400 no. I mean 800. I'm gonna get this one. We got him, and then a female. I want one with like a huge longevity. That one. Could just get. Oh, that one doesn't have spots. You want the ones with the spots. Stance considering it's still Frontier. Oh yeah, strange considering it's still Frontier. Yeah, but I think like Evo is like designed with a console in mind. You know, I think that's more designed to play on console, whereas Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster are more designed to play on PC. So they kind of made Evo like simpler and kind of less complicated, less complex, less customization and kind of stuff like that. I guess that's like that makes sense. Shit, what did I just... Did I buy a male or a female? I bought a male. I need a female cheetah. Cheaters. That one's shit. That one's... No, that was shit. That one's not great. That one's not great either. Fuck. Might as well go with the beast one then, right? Yeah, right, we got it. We got our 2 cheetahs. Right, so we got our 2 cheetahs. We got 2 ostrich, 2 warthogs. They're only small as well. We could probably get bigger ones. Right, we're ready to introduce them in, and then once we get them in, then we can design the place for them. Got the water sussed already. So there's the water. And then we did a terrain when they get in. What are these guys? Oh, the buffalo, yeah. Water buffalo. See, there's so much space now in this area. Like, they only need 2,000 kilometers. And they have 15. They only need like 2,000 meters of water, and they've got again 15ish, 15,000. So, but like that, when we get loads more, is that a pygmy hippo? They need 2,000. Yeah, we could see what the hippos are up to. Where are the hippos? Do they go in the water? Anyone in this water? Nope. Where are they? Where the fuck? Like, they're huge. They're big fucking... Oh, there's one. Oh, they're both over here. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, and of course, right, zoo. Let's sort out their food. Make sure African buffalo are on grade 3. Flamingos, grade
Nice.
3.
Nice.
Hippos, grade 3. Or we just got a new hippo as well. It's on the way, so now we've got 2 females and a male. Nice. Hi, Monopoly guy. There we go. Everyone's on top notch scran. Fucking snazzy. But then I don't know if that's gonna be big enough to put lions. I might like hold off and put the lions out here. But first, we've got this mess to fucking take care of. Construction. Archway. This little thing. Yes. Walls. Brick. Brick. Yes. And then probably put like a tree or something beside it. Did that make the circles smaller? Barely. I think we're gonna have to actually like properly like make that nice. But what are the flowers that I use? Oh yeah, first of all, fix this every 6 months. I may need more mechanics as well. Fix this every 6 months. I haven't made any work zones either. Every 6 months. This one is every 6 months. This one, 6 months, yeah. That one. A little staff path. give me this fucker. The beech tree. We'll put that right there, blocking the blocking the solar panel. These little flower boys. Cover this in that one there. Yeah, we'll do all along here. Make it all look pretty so it doesn't piss people off as much. Put some all over it. Isn't that just marvelous? Oh. Come on to flip. Just basically have to cover it with flour so it doesn't give off such a stink. Did that work? Not quite. Not quite. We might have to move the fucking thing back a bit. Better. It did definitely made it better, but I still think we may have to move it back a bit. We just move it back one. That worked. We gotta get rid of these flowers though. Can I? Yeah. That's fine then. This can fuck back off. Put it over there, I'll use it later. Oh yeah, we still got the ones in the air and on the walls. There we go. Right, now we're ready to get these animals in. I might have to buy more of these actually. Nope, that's fine. That's fine as well. Small enough groups, the ostriches and the warthogs. Okay. So we're probably gonna put like a shelter here and a shelter here. I might put the shelters like, or I could put it halfway. Near the end. First thing, facilities. Gotta get that ching. Donation boxes. One here. One here. We also gotta get a load of bins and a bench. Bench. I'm gonna put one on either side and we put a bin in the middle. Where are all the bins? I don't think I actually have been using that many bins. Gotta get lights too. Oh, we've got the lights actually. Right, I'm gonna take a minute. Pour myself a glass of wine. get ready for the second half of the show. We'll get these animals in here. But I think we'll let it we'll let it play through for a little bit. Anyone have a recommendation for an animal we can just kind of watch for the next couple of minutes? Break time, folks. We'll take a half-time break. Wild Maractus appears. Any shouts for what we'd like to watch while I go off on a little breather? Give my eyes a rest for a minute. Anyone? We could look at the hippos. We're getting hippos in. We could watch the pygmy hippos. We've got like tiny little hippos. We could see what they're up to. Bears. We watched bears yesterday.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. We watched the bears yesterday. We could have a look at this little hippo. Look at him. Look how small he is. Look how small that little hippo is. And then that little hippo. Look at it compared to a flamingo. We could watch the pygmy hippos. Or we could watch the big hippos. Which are bigger. I think we will. I think we'll watch, because this is a new place. So we'll watch these guys. Little pygmy hippo. And I'll be right back, folks. Alrighty. We back. What I miss? How's this little fucker getting on?
Fuck off!
Okay, bye. What a nice warm welcome, huh? Oh, look at this lad. That's the shallow water. I'm pretty sure it gets deep. Is he still walking? He's still walking. When does he start to swim? Oh. Oh, barely swimming. Cool. Cool. I love doing that. These lads are... Oh, here we go. Here's the snow. Look, of all the beds, look, and this fucker just... They don't even sleep on the beds. But they're getting in out of the snow. They don't like the fucking snow. Right. Right. Now that we've got the snow though, we can see where we need other heaters. Right, so let's move this one over. And then put another one like right there. Probably put another one right here too. And where else have we got snow? We might have to put one here too. There's quite a lot of snow in there. Holy fuck. We just put them everywhere. Sure, they're all right in here as well. Probably need a couple in here. A few snowy patches. Put one there. Put one there. Put one here. Put one up here. Oh, in this corner as well, we didn't put one. Another one here. Okay, where else? Where else have we got loads of snow that we done? Oh, we're gonna have to put heaters in here actually. Well, the snow is here, we might as well. No, I'll leave that. Okay, start down this end. Anywhere else has snow that they shouldn't have? I mean, up here can have snow, and the bears and the wolves. That's why I want to put a snow leopard up here so they don't really mind the snow. Right, we have another spot there. Right. I think that'll do us, won't it? Alright, we might move this over. And put another one here. And another one there. Alright, it's starting to fill up. We've got what, 5,500 people. Oh, actually I didn't change, did I change the thing for pygmy hippos? So we've got, this side is hippos, hippos. So I'll change this for the pygmy boys. Pygmy hippo. Change that to pygmy hippo. And then, so we've got the hippo education places here. And on this side we have the flamingos and water buffalo. A wild Bidoof appears. Wild Bidoof. Right, we'll let it play through the night. Who will we have a gander at? Let's see what the little baby elephant is up to. Where is he? Or the baby rhino. Baby rhino is always by the big rhino. Doesn't wander too far. Where's the little fucker though? Little Ephelum. There he is. Right, just having a sit down. Ah, isn't he lovely? Or she, I don't know. Could be arse checking either. Right, we'll get the cheetahs, ostriches, warthogs in. Oh, actually, yeah, that reminds me. I have to put the education boards down. Facilities, education board. Right, we are gonna have 3, so I'll probably do it like this. Have him there, and then the other one on the other side. And then I'll kind of suss it out after that. We have to put a 3rd one in. I suppose the middle. I suppose. And maybe more over to one side. Where we put it. Yeah, slightly over to one side. So then we'll have 3 things. So we'll have like ostriches, warthogs, cheetahs. Oh yeah, and then the shut the fuck up signs and do not feed the bastards. Right, so this one is going to be shut the fuck up. Okay, maybe I should move that over slightly. Or we'll have them just both here, maybe. And don't feed. Do not feed. I think I'm like I could kind of swing around, but we'll have to wait till we get the animals in. But we're gonna wait till the day. Again, may need more zookeepers. Let's sort out the staff. Let's just upgrade all the staff we have first. We have actually 12 keepers. That's a hefty amount. I think making work zones and having them like each particular zookeeper working in a particular spot is probably the best way of doing it. But I couldn't be arsed, and I'd rather just hire loads of them because we've got loads of money and we're still earning. But it'd definitely be more efficient if they each had their own like work zone that they had to take care of. As I said though, couldn't be fucked.
And my axe.
Thanks, Gears.
And you have my bow.
What does checking involve? Checking. Oh,
have my
is that what? What? Checking what? Thanks, that's a full set. Checking. When did I say checking? I had to check this, was it? Never mind. Yeah, I think I mentioned checking. Putting this. Oh, check to see. Oh yeah. Just give an example, right? So this thing got like the circles. Oh, and it's got no power, isn't it? But there, like this circle, and then I'll do another one there. But the circles can't touch. They can't be connected. So like that, I'll check that when I have to check when I get the animals in. The circles don't intermingle. We don't want any kind of Venn diagram going on. Right. Once we get them in, then we're gonna concentrate on getting the monorail sussed out. We can also actually, once we get the monorail, then we can move these to. I want to move these shops to like here. We have to get the monorail in first, make sure it fits, and then put like a big massive gift shop here at the entrance instead of having three little ones. Still not many folk down this end of the zoo. There is a few. Ah, he's coming in to get a gift, look. And then this will be the other monorail. That'll lead them here. So they get off the monorail here. We'll have one here. Never understood monorails. Just make a train. Then you need... Well, a monorail just goes one direction. So I'm going to do like a circle, you know? Circular track. I mean, you can make a trail or a train. But it's still the same. It still goes in one direction. Facilities. Yeah, like you can do like a small train. It's actually huge. Like, yeah, look at the size of the train. Like, the train is huge, and then the monorail is just kind of like handy. I can add more cars to it as well, I think. And this. Yeah, you can do like an adventure tour 4x4. You can do a gondola. So one that's like in the air. Do a gondola. We could do the gondola. I thought monorail was one with only one wheel in the middle. No, monorail just means one way. Good. It is a train, like. Still runs on tracks, it just goes in one direction. You can also do a boat. Like a boat tour. But we're just gonna get a monorail to bring people around. Oh, of course, fucking ATM. How did we forget to put an ATM down here? Slacking. We're slacking. Put one there. And put another one on the other side. case folk need to get their money. Beautiful. Actually, I wonder if now that we've built like the chimps over this side, I wonder if we're getting like more. Because like over here, we got like a fair amount of people coming over here because of the wolves and the bears and India, and they can come up here. I wonder now that I have the chimps, are more people coming this way? Not really. Not a huge amount. So, but once we get these guys in, I reckon more people will be. They'll probably come this way though, you know. Maybe I would have been better putting the view platform on the other side. Oh no, because I needed the water. I needed the water there, yeah. Never mind. Because I couldn't build a water thing here. Fair enough. Okay. Negative impact on guests. Yeah, that doesn't reach the road. We're happy. We're happy with that. And it is being checked every 6 months. Yeah, right. Sun's coming up. We're about to get these animals in. Like that. Once we get them in, we'll build monorail. 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 Mono. And building like any kind of transport or trains or anything like that, the tours, anything like that is so fucking, it's a full job in itself. Like that, it'll bring more people to the different part of the zoo. I don't know how far people are willing to walk. This place is getting pretty packed right about now. So yeah, they can see giraffes. Like, not many people are coming down here. They have to come down here though. This is these two view platforms are the only view platforms for this water wetlands. So they kind of have to come down here if they want to see any of them. I guess getting the camels in here will kind of again drag them down a bit more. But the monorail will get people in. We just wait for the sun. Once we get the sun, we'll introduce the animals. Cheetahs in here. We'll do the ostriches and the other guys first. Let's see. Ostrich. These are all top quality ostriches as well from my other zoo. The warthog. Beast. His immunity is shit. The immunity is pretty shit. I think that's because they're fierce inbred. But let's send them to the zoo. Let's get them in. They're on the way. They're on the way, folks. Also, I think I need to build another like keeper hut up here somewhere. I don't think, no, they can't go under that. Don't know where I build the next keeper hut. Here's a queue for the restaurant. Fucking jammers. The other one's empty as fuck. Oh, these people are keen to get there. Right, so I reckon then for this one, we'll probably do the view platform on this side. Don't know where, or maybe we could do it on the other side. Oh, animal has escaped. Shit. Oh, a chimpanzee has escaped. Is it? Or maybe no, it's already been found. Well, look, spot fine. Animal escaped. We've got an inspector here when the animal escaped. We got fined $1.5 grand. Nothing, that's fine though. She's on her way to red panda and timber wolves. Okay, let's wait for these ostriches and warthogs. They're albino warthogs as well, so special. Here they come. Here they come. Oh, oh, oh! Who's first? Ostriches, probably. They're all like babies as well, so they're not even fully grown. One of each. Yeah. Right, let's sort this out. What do they need? Hard shelter? They don't need a hard shelter. These do. And so let's start with these lads and get a shelter in for them. We just get a basic metal one. What did I use for the other? Oh no, I used this wooden one, right? So we could put that like right there, right by the entrance. But nah, right, so if we're looking in, we put the shelter like down here. Or we could put a shelter here. I reckon we put it like right in the middle. Go down into the ground. Yeah. Right, and then I also want like a little wall as well so they can hide. Oh, a wild wingull appears. Gotta get up in 5 hours. Can't be fucked moving. Just sleep where you are. You got a blanket handy? Can we get like a little wall panel? Can I just put like a little wall then along? You know what I mean? Will that work? Don't, but roasting anyway. Sorted. Just KO where you sit. No point moving, man. If you're already comfy. Does that work? Yeah, a little. Oh, can we do it like beside? Does it not link beside? No. No, we need a taller one. Well, I'll do that one. No, it didn't work either. Just get a 2-meter wall and make it smaller. Can I? Oh, fuck. We'll get it right. We'll get it right. Is that one sticking out too? Pretty much. But what we can do is we could probably just move the barrier out a bit. So with this one. There we are. So now they've got like a hard shelter. Pretty sure they can get in there. Terrain. Flatten to foundation. 4. There we are. Right, that's that. That's probably plenty of hard shelter. I don't know how many pigs we'll have. We might actually have to add another one. Probably just do one further down here, or I don't know, like add it on. I don't think do they click together? Could kind of, you know, click one together, line them up. And do the same thing just over a bit. Either that, or we could, yeah, do it closer. There's their hard shelter. Sussed. Right. They need a lot less long grass, a load of short grass and soil. These need again short grass and soil. Perfect. First thing, let's get rid of all this fucking long grass. That's the first one to get rid of because it's always dodgy. Like you can't really see the long grass most of the time. Okay, looking better already. Keep all the long grass like at the edges, it'll be fine. Yeah. We'll get the grass up to about 60. That's fine. Now soil. The heavy soil in there. Same it in here. Light soil around the outside. Right, and I suppose I want to get the soil and kind of like the way they walk, so bring it right down the middle. A little bit more.
You want some brownie before you go to bed?
Nice. That was a good one. You bastard. Yeah. Fair play. I'll give you that. Right, then we've got 38, 30. That's probably fine, right? That'll probably do us. How am I looking at the ostrich? Are the pigs happy with that as well? Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Next, okay, they need some trees. Tropical and grassland. Grassland and desert, right? So it's just African grassland. Where this one? What have we got on this side? Okay, what kind of trees have we got? I suppose we will go for more umbrella. I do like them. Get these pine, jalapeno pines. Jalapeno pines. Candelabras. We've got more over here, right? Pingo. We've got a couple of these boys. Marula trees. And pingos. Marula, maybe this hookthorn acacia trees. An el hookthorn acacia. Right, we get another hookthorn. Right, from here though, I want to kind of have a clear view of the water, so that actually looks alright. I put that here. Right. Yeah, that looks fine. Right, so that's some of them. What else have we got then? So maybe some umbrellas. Wait, what was that? Hookthorn acacias and then umbrella acacias. Right, we've got four different types. Maybe we'll get one, kind of obviously want to put one here. Probably the second one. Can we put one close? It's not really. This one. Take up a lot of space in the sky. I don't know if the cheetahs like these as well. They might do. It'd be handy if they did. If not, I'll just put these little fellas here. That's probably plenty of trees already. Right, how does it look from the ground? That's what we want to see. Put this like here. Yeah, grand. Grand. Right. Fine. Ooh, can we put one right bang in the middle? If so, what's the best angle so it's not fucking pissing off the neighbours? Right, so the water's miles away, so That's not a huge thing. Okay, what else? Maybe, oh, we get a willow as well. Nettles, hookthorns. I think that'll do us. That's probably enough, right? That's borderline too much. That's way too much, actually. These guys don't like so many trees. So maybe get rid of this one. I think this is where we might have some issues. Get rid of that one. Yeah, I think this might be where we have some issues, alright. The tree level needs to be spot on because ostriches don't like trees. And these lads do. Okay, no, we should be alright actually. Tricky. Fucking ostriches, man, wanting so much less trees. Right, I think we'll have to get rid of this one then. Still too many. And this one. How's that? 20%. That's alright, we can do that, right? And there, yeah, so they're on like the minimum. And these are on the maximum, so 20% is what it's got to be. So maybe I'll move this one to the other side. Well, nah, let's stay where it was. But I'm gonna move this one to like there. %. 20%. Right, that was fucking dodgy. Okay, the hard shelter. Yeah, no, they have the hard shelter, yeah. They can get in there, right? Bedding and stuff. I don't think the other lads can get in. Right. That's the terrain, the trees, and the water. They've loads of space. Right, now let's put the enrichment items in. They've got the heaters, got the bedding. I never buy any food stuff. Get a forage feeder. Probably put that like, don't know, probably down here. Forage feeder box. Fruit spike. I'll put the barrel. We put the barrel close. Put a fruit spike. Fruit spike here. Fruits. Oh. Fruit spike there. Probably need 2 barrel things. And I think the ostriches use forage boxes as well. If they do, I'll do 2. If they do, yeah. Probably have a forage box right here then. Alright, then we move this one. Put that there. So we got 2 barrel feeders, 2 forage boxes, 2 fruit spikes. Then we'll get a couple of the little bird feeder yolks. Boom, 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 boom. Right, and I'll put that probably like right there. Could probably actually maybe just put them under the trees as well. And we put one here. Oh, that changes the terrain. What if I put it here? Again, changes the terrain. I'll smooth that out. Three of them. I'm gonna move this fruit spike right down to the back. Right, so we've got bird feeder, 4 bird feeders, 2 fruit spikes, 2 barrels, 2 forage boxes. Right, I'm actually going to put that over on this side. Cool. Now some toys. What are these buckos like? Windmills and shite. First of all, a sprinkler we'll put down by the water. Then we'll get the herb scent box. Herb scent thing. Does it change the terrain? It does, yeah. put a herb scent thing right outside the house. Actually, yeah, let's move the beach ball to the beach. Put it right. No, no, that's near the sprinkler. Maybe I'll put it on top of the hill so it rolls down wherever. Okay. What else we got? That's herb scent, this yoke. Yeah, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 things. Alright for the minute. What about these boys? A box and a scratching post and the wind chime thing. Right, so we'll get a actually I'm gonna put the scratching post right up the top. The ball. Ball can just go there. Wait, do these little fuckers play with the ball as well? Little piggies. No. Right. Hey, feeder. Feeder. Do they need it? How are they socially? Oh, they've no adults, so they need an adult population in here as well. But I suppose we'll just wait for them to grow. Oh. Can we flatten that? Smooth that out? And then a cardboard box. Oh, actually, can we wind chimes? Do these? I think this changes the terrain. Yeah, it does, right? Still though, that might work. Smooth it out a bit. As long as it's still accessible. Let's find out. Inaccessible, might be. Oh, it is, yeah. Cool. Right, so we can play with them wind chimes. Right, so they've got plenty of food. Two things of each. Plenty of messing stuff to mess with. These lads. Feeders. Yeah, they've got enough. And then 3 mobile, sprinkler, small ball, herbs, and marker. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. That's that whole area done. Right. We'll put here the warthogs. Warthogs. Then here, ostrich. Ostrich. Right. I might move them over, right? So we'll go 6. Well, Aaron appears. Alright, so I'm gonna move this first of all, and then I'm gonna move this one over, just so that we can do more. Too much. Move it over again a little bit. That'll probably do it. That'll do it. So if we go like 6 and 6, so anyone standing in this little circle will get ostriches. Anyone standing here will get warthogs. Learn about warthogs. Anyone standing in the middle, you won't learn nothing, but you'll have a good view. And then over this side we'll get the cheetahs. Yep. How big does the cheetah wall have to be? So that might be an issue. I suppose I could just dig down. I suppose, yeah, I could just dig it down. Ooh, little gap there, holy shit. We do not want a gap. Sweet. We got a long L exhibit there. Alright, let's see if... I don't think we need to buy any more. We can see if we can get any more like warthogs. Flamingos, they're a bit shit. Hippos, again a bit shit. Pygmy hippo, no. Giraffe. Hippo, no. We have the cheetahs already, so we don't have to worry about the cheetahs. Yeah, we have the cheetahs. And we have... Greater flamingo. No, it's common ostrich, common warthog. Let's see if we can get any good ones. That one's not bad. I mean, they're actually, none of them are, they're not bad actually. But I don't think we need them. I don't think so. This one's only 15. Be a shame not to. Gold. That was only 29. Again, I think it would be a shame not to. Only 30. And female, low immunity. What warthog did I just buy? Male. half decent female warthog. Actually, they're trickier to find. There doesn't seem to be any like instantly. Yeah, shit. Female warthogs seem a bit tough to get. Go back to the start. Like for a good one, you know.
Where are we going?
To Africa. Right, now we got little only babies in here coming from the other zoo. I think what can they have maximum? Does it say how big a group they need? 1 to 8. Okay, so like we can have 1 male, 7 females. Okay. And then these guys 1 to 7. Not huge numbers. That's cool. Right. So maybe I'll put him away. Just have the females. Right. Yeah, right, he's gone to the trade center. And then a male, female. And again, he's going to the trade center. Then we want to send in this guy and this guy. We might as well send that one in as well. Yeah, yeah. Cool. We've done it. We've got a... Yeah, we're getting big boys in now as well. Here's the snow back. Right, save it. Cheetahs are next. But let's check out what these guys get up to. Oh, I didn't move my shut the fuck up sign back. Oops. Pause. Right, so this is yeah, this is the exhibit for these guys. They do have places to hide in the shelter. They can also probably go down the ends where people can't fucking see them as well. Or they can come around this corner. Right, we're getting another albino ostrich in. And warthog, I believe. Where are they? These guests are a bit thirsty, hungry, tired. Here we go. There's the ostrich. There's the other ostrich. Where's the warthog? Right, so we've got 2 ostriches. I presume these are happy now. Yep. There's the warthog. Brilliant. And so they only actually need one. So let's get rid of that one. Yeah, they only need 1. Right, and do I need to do any like research for these guys? He's straight in. What a pig! Straight in to eat. What a pig. Alright, so what have we got? We have an ostrich, male and female, warthog male. Can we get a warthog female? Like I got like one with a medal. Medal quality. Nope. All males. Nom nom nom. Literally, the second he got in, he just went straight for the food. No. No, no female. Right, well, we don't need an ostrich anymore anyway. I mean, they're the female warhogs, they're just the standard ones aren't the worst. But not what I want. I might as well get the best quality. Hippos? Ooh. There's a good hippo. Take it. Again, I think we can have like loads of hippos, so... Hello, Maka. How are you getting on? We're still at the zoo. Making progress. I think we're gonna get cheetahs in, and then we're gonna look at making a train. Or a monorail. Nice. Right, we finished pretty much 2 things today so far. This area. Let's see this kid's point of view. He's a bit small, but you get the gist. Fancy. Looking swell. Getting more of the African boys, and then in here we're going to put cheetahs. So we've got the ostriches, giving them plenty of place to run up and down, and then the cheetahs as well. Really long. Where'd the pig go? Oh, let's make sure everything's accessible actually. Is this accessible? Yeah. This. Yeah. This. Yes. Cool. This. Yeah. That's the main thing. But they're probably in the house. See, I have the house like blocked off with the wall. Yeah. Little pig, little ostrich. Passed out on the couch and now my neck is fucked. You gotta love that. It's gonna be killing you now all day. I think the worst position to fall asleep in is with your hands behind your head. Fall asleep like that, you wake up and your like shoulders are just, you can't put your arms down. Your shoulders are just cramped and your neck's fucked. Look at this little lad. Little laddine. Tiny little fucker. Sweet. There's another exhibit that should drag more people down this way. I imagine people don't think the tickets are still overpriced, do they? Dangerous fight. So they're still fucking fighting in this chimp exhibit. Maybe we'll have to get rid of that other male. Maybe we can only have one. Where is he? Here. Maybe we can only have one. Okay, we'll leave them in there. Let them have. Yeah, they be scrapping. We'll just let them scrap. Alright, people are coming down. We'll wait till the next day before we start with the cheetahs. And then we'll get the fucking monorail working. Get it up and running. That's gonna take ages to build as well itself. Ooh, dangerous. That's dodgy there, love. Careful. Yeah, like, we've got so many people here that if we put a monorail, bring them off somewhere else, at least it'll spread the people out over the zoo. Probably put another entrance somewhere as well, I'm thinking. Maybe put like another entrance here, and then the same on the other side. fucking pissing down. Right. So we got, what have we got in here? I think we've only got 2 of each. We've got 2 ostriches and 2 warthogs. Yeah, right. Let's actually we got to make sure they've got good food. Up their food quality. We have already done the research. Up that food quality. I think the cheetahs we haven't done research, so when we get them in, we'll have to research them. Albino lads as well. So all the young'uns will be white too. They're worth more money. These are like, you know, shinies. Shinies. We got, oh, a wild 9-tails appears. Throw my little balls at that. Get the little laddie in. Oh. Fucking slow down, you mad thing. Handy, yeah, that's a nice habitat, in all fairness. Real easy, quite long. Shame we couldn't have loads of trees though. Could only have like 3 trees in the thing because the ostriches don't like too many trees. We can just watch them throughout the night. Their first night here, and then we'll drink some wine while we watch.
Lads, what are you shooting at? Oh.
You can hear the gorillas in the next enclosure playing the piano.
There's a fucker over here.
Fuck. We didn't get an
There's
eye
fucking
tails.
people everywhere around here. This is
No.
I find it really hard to focus even when like we're just.
Yeah, plenty of space now to be running up and down this. Real long habitat. Plenty of space to be sleeping. I'm pretty sure that the ostriches don't need anywhere to sleep. They don't need any shelter. I hope the 1 shelter's enough. It probably isn't, but if it isn't, I'll tell you what, if it isn't, I'll probably put a shelter on top of this and a ramp. Although if I put a ramp, they can probably jump out here. Probably escape. I never even checked. If they could escape. Nope. Looks good to me. But like that, if I did a ramp where they could get up onto this roof, they could probably just jump out. So maybe we'd have to put another wall here, kind of enclose them in. Is this accessible? Yeah. And the warthogs, like, I guess they can't get out either. No, we good. We good. Brants, hello. How are you getting on? We're building a zoo. Still. We just built this area. And we're gonna put cheetahs next to them, so hopefully the cheetahs can't jump walls. Let's actually check. How big do they need? 2 meters.
What is this? End of the world. Oh, I finally found end of the world. So that's how it looks like.
Oh
Just
yeah,
a
remember
green
remember we were all on a
invisible
phase,
wall.
mad phase playing that.
Okay,
We got the server going as well.
so
Work from home today. Absolutely
Yes,
hooked on the War Thunder.
Let's pick up that shop.
Nice. Remove the dust from my Tiger H1 and MiG 15. Nice. Speaking of removing dust, I've had my PC over 6 months now. I should probably give it a clean, open it up and give it an L dusting. I haven't cleaned my PC yet. I won't change any thermal paste or nothing, but I should probably dust the LPC. Right, let's get through the night time. Any animals people want to watch? Would you like me to name an animal after you, Brant? Or of course anyone in the chat, if you want an animal named after you, just let me know. Choose your animal. We're still waiting to get big kitties before I can rename one. So for Brat, I think I should change thermal pay. I don't think. Yeah, it's still a new PC. Yeah, I got it in December, like end of November, the 1st of December. So like once a year is probably all right. I'll just do it like every Christmas. It's still fine as well. It's not running hot or anything like that. Removing the dust and the dog hair. Man, the dog hair. There's definitely loads of dog hair in there. But it's not overheating at all. Like it's still the same as it was when it was new, you know. It's still exactly the same. Thanks, Froddy. Knee badge. Yeah, I got it done during the winter, so it's all good with thermal paste. Yeah. Handy. Oh look, there are beach balls in the water. Can they swim in there, or do they need to swim? Probably not. They never actually look at the sky in this game. Quite nice. Yeah, we absolutely, see, we've got, no one down this end of the zoo, and then this place is absolutely fucking jammers. There's not much to, animals do draw people down in a certain way, so I suppose when I get cheetahs in, might draw them in here. We get the train going, moving people around too. People do think the tickets are overpriced. Well, they can get fucked, man. I'm about to add cheetahs. That'll improve the value. Then we can add camels as well on this side. And then thinking lions here, but I don't know about lions. Look at the size of these habitats compared to fucking this one. We just had a look in this one. That's the long habitat I just made. It's absolutely nothing compared to this one, and that's absolutely nothing compared to this one. The fucking size of this. Got some good old water lads in here. How many have we got? Maybe I'll get more flamingos. I don't know how I'm not sure how mental the flamingos go on the old breeding. How many have we got? We've only got what, 4? We've only got 4 flamingos. I think we can have hundreds, right? I think we can have 500 flamingos or something mad like that. So we might get some good ones. Ah, female. Fertility is shite. Immunity is shite. I need a female warthog. 1,000 bucks. Ask the back of me sack. They're all shite too. No, not much going. Not much going. Right, nearly daytime. In the daytime, we'll get some, get the old cheaters. Actually, I want to check how many can you have in the group of giraffes? $12. That's a big old group, isn't it? What are these fuckers looking at? Hippos. Nice old viewpoint, man. This turned out quite alright. And then over this side, we've got this. Sexy. Look at that. Would you believe that that's not Africa? Not at all, look. Would you believe that that's not actually the African wetlands? We're in the USA. See, I don't think there's much dragging the animals down this end. We don't really have much dragging them down there. Because like that they sleep in these places. And maybe if I could take this hut and move that. Don't know. Can we get like a really small shelter actually and put it down that end? Do these guys need shelter? I mean, they're fine for shelter, but let's have a look. Yeah, like one of these. Just get a small one. We put that somewhere. Probably, yeah. We probably could, you know. We could probably put it somewhere cheeky. And I could even make it like I could remove the back wall so that they can kind of get through. We just need somewhere wide enough here. We could just put it like right there and then remove the back wall. Or here. Can put it there and remove the back wall. Might do. Might do. But when we get these lads, once we kind of what we've got built already in the camels and then something here, I'm thinking lions, but I don't know if it's big enough. I have to wait and see. Once we get that done on the train, then we'll start editing stuff. Have a look. I'll look around, see if we want to edit stuff. 52 years. We're on year 52. We've been playing this game. Just 53. Happy New Year. Oh, there's a hippo. You can hear them. Fucking noisy bastards. Right, that's the sun up. Can we get any more like elephants or anything like that? There we go. Warthog. Immunity is shite. Immunity is absolute shocking. Fertility is 0. And fertility is 0 also. We can have 30 fucking hippos. But I think that's wild. I think we can only have like so many males and females though. but we want to start filling this area up. And zebras, like I always thought zebras. I always mix that up. I always thought they lived in like massive fucking groups. And apparently not. So look at this Speedy Gonzalez. Yeah, groups of 6. Like they only live in groups of 6. I thought they lived in massive fucking herds. Nope, 6. Which is feck all, isn't it? Like I could have sworn if TV and movies has taught me anything, that zebras are, you know, fucking loads of them. A wild petalil appears. See, I don't want these ones with like immunity of fucking 17. Shite. It's tiny. Fuck it, we'll get that one. Get more flamingos in. You see, I don't know, like they're kind of like not coming any further. I actually make sure that they can't see, and they're not looking in here, are they? From here? Hopefully not. Well, they're not. Hopefully they're not like looking in there from here too. So we want them to actually go to the proper viewing spots. Might have to make this wall big. Double up on some wallage. I mean this, I'm really happy with how this turned out. Such a huge project doing this. It looks class. It's like we gotta just fill it with animals now, so they're like kind of everywhere. There's none down this end. Like I said, I think if I put like a bed down here, they'll probably be chilling. I could put it here, like. Oh, there's a hippo. Look, no way. Chilling. On this end of the map. Cool. I might make the... I never bothered changing the terrain under the water, so it's all still grass and long grass and stuff. I might like make that soil or something in the water. Grass under the water though looks alright. It is. Hippos. Yeah, like, and if we have 30 of them in here, like all over the shop. Another one. Yeah, they could get some down here. Disease. Ugh. People are kind of leaving the bears alone at the minute. India's jammers. India's fucking jammers, man. So are these gharial crocodiles. Oh look, they're looking in here, right? That's not happening, man. Not happening. Um. Fucking stop looking in, you pricks. Go to the proper viewing platform. Dickheads. There you go, on your bike. See us now. Cheek of them. Absolute cheek. Anyone else doing that? See, like, we have to make this wall bigger because fuckers were looking in from here. So we have to make that wall bigger and all. I don't think we didn't have to make this wall bigger because that's not elevated. We have to make this wall bigger because of that one. Anyone checking out the chimps from here? Oh, they are. Look, are they? Fucking are, you know. They fucking are. Not for long. Hope that blocks them out. Right, where else? Like, if they come over here, are they seeing into this? Probably, yeah. Anyone over here, like, kind of looking in here? Nope. You don't want, like, any mad traffic just because they can see in where they shouldn't. See, I think possibly they might come up here and see into the apes. That's kind of alright, isn't it? They have to walk past the apes in order to get here, so it's not the end of the world. This lad waiting for the zookeeper to come and fill the fruit spike. Alright, let's get him in. Let's call someone. I'll make a call. Right, let's get the fucking cheetahs in. Are we ready to get some cheetahs? Ooh. One of them I think is an albino cheetah. Remember Bosco used to visit the zoo? I don't really remember. I remember like Bosco and I remember loving Bosco, but I don't remember anything about it. I don't remember what it was about. I don't remember what happened. I just remember like loving Bosco as a kid. Actually, I remember going to see Bosco in Marley Park in a live show. That was class. But yeah, I don't remember any. I don't remember anything that ever happened in Bosco. I just remember it being very white. Like a bland room. Nothing much. He's standing in front of the glass with the tigers behind him. Class. Out of all the zoos though, actually, Dublin Zoo is pretty beast for the tigers. For viewing the tigers. Like every time I go to the Dublin Zoo, the tigers are always right there. Like, real easy to see. Sometimes they just be walking up and down in front of the glass, fucking staring people out of it. Haven't been in years though. Whereas like the lions, I remember, are always boring as fuck, always asleep, or like hidden somewhere. Did we? Okay, the cheetahs are on the way. Cheetahs are on the way, folks. We'll top up while we wait for the cheetahs. And we'll get their habitat sussed. Hope they get here before it gets feckin' dark, man. Sun's gone down. Oh, dangerous fight in the pronghorned antelope area. Right. Gotta get rid of some of the male pronghorned antelopes, I guess. Did you ever go to Dublin Zoo Dino exhibition years ago? I think it was I think it was Jurassic Park 2. I think it was when Jurassic Park 2 came out in the cinema. And yeah, that was beast. But like that I was young and I was like, where was that? I couldn't like remember when I was an adult. I was like, oh, I'd love to go there again. But yeah, then I learned it was I think it was when The Lost World came out and they were doing like promo shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like they had, I remember like they had this like room that had like all the dinosaur heads in it that like were like you could like put your hand in and they bite your fucking hand and stuff. It's cool. Jeez, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hippos going. 5 hippos on the go. A fair amount of hippos. 2 Indian elephants. Oh, 3 we got 3 Indian elephants on the bounce. We've got fuckload of peacocks, more baby peacocks. Right, well we could probably just get rid of all the peacocks we've got then, all the adult peacocks. Yeah, actually that one's pretty beast. Sure, fuck it, we might as well. Or will we just let them breed again? It was in 93. Fuck, so was I too? Really? Did they bring it back for the next one? Because like I do have memories of it. It's mad, and I remember they had like a giant triceratops. Was I only 2? What? It could have been like, don't know. It seems like, oh, they had one recently too. Ah. Well, I definitely didn't go to that one. When did Jurassic Park come out? Was Jurassic Park 93? And how long did it stay? Maybe it stayed for a while. Alright, let's get rid of all the fucking adult population of these peacocks. Any other adult peacocks? Oh, we got the white one. We'll keep the white one. Well, I suppose they keep bringing out fucking Jurassic World movies. I thought the Jurassic World movies were alright though, to be fair. They weren't like the classics, but they were still half decent. Right, Raoul can fuck off. Anyone else wanna get fucked? Get out of my zoo. Jeez, the mandrills are taking a while. Oh yeah, we've got some Hakeem. Yeah, we've got some Nile monitors that are almost ready to go. I'll forever be grateful to Jurassic Park for the "they do move in herds" meme. Okay, this guy gotta go. This one gotta go. Gotta go. That's the whole reason why I'm doing this animal management, was for them. I almost forgot. Okay, this guy can be... no. Thompson Gazelle. Apparently we can have multiple males. It's pretty cool. Oh, the puppers have grown up. Nice. Justin Timberwolf. His family has grown up. We've got more gorillas here. Longevity, right? So we'll put him. Bakari is getting shipped off when he grows up. The other lad then will become the new head honcho number 1. The one that always sticks in my mind for the old Jurassic Park quotes is the old Jeff Goldblum. The old life finds a way. That's the best one. Because it's just so like, it just, I don't know, it's the way he delivers it. Just sounds so like, so Jeff Goldblum-y. Right, are these bastards here yet? Oh, here they come. Here come the cheaters. Cheetahs are on the way, boys. Here we go. In yous pop. 2 nice cheetahs. Sam Jackson smoking ciggies is a lasting memory. Yeah, you kind of forget he's in it, but then you remember, oh, he's in everything. He's like only in it briefly. I mean, is Clever Girl in the second one? Oh, we have an albino here. Doesn't have any spots. Is Clever Girl in the second one or the first one? First one, yeah, that's a good one too. I was kind of thinking like, surely the first one can't be full of amazing things, but no, it is. Right, let's sort this out. Right, hard shelter. Do we need hard shelter? Yes. Right, so that's the first thing we're gonna do. So set the sleeping arrangements. We haven't got a metal shelter for anybody yet. We could do metal. Like a little metal shelter. Or just have like that. We have to make sure that these bastards can't jump out. So we can't put their shelter up on the ledge, like, or near the side, because they'll jump. They'll jump out. They jump out and they'll fucking get you. I mean, we could make our own. You know what I mean? I could make my own shelter. But, couldn't be fucked, huh? Couldn't be fucked. This'll do. This'll bloody do. Will it? Is it in the way? I have that there. Is that in the way? Will we move it down or move it closer or move it up or whatever? Fucking love Jurassic Park 1. The beast. I watched it like, that's not one you need to watch. I only watched it, I'd say, within the last 5 years with my mates. Pretty funny. You like, every time you watch it as well, you forget like how beast it is. Like, I mean, you know, you kind of know it's amazing, but you do kind of just forget how good it is every time you watch it. Right, so we've one shelter just in the middle of the fucking place. Oh yeah, actually, first thing we always have to check, can these bastards get out? Traversable area. Never check the size either. Okay, so they can't walk here. They actually can't get on the roof. So we probably could move that over to the side. They can't jump up on the roof. But no, I'll leave it in the middle. They're alright. They're alright. And I never checked, was this place big enough for these lads? Yeah, 750 meters, and they have 1500, so we can kind of double it. Probably means we can't have a huge amount. All the laps, yeah, that's why I thought when I first had visions of, like, I don't know if we remember, we had the viewing platform here, and I was gonna do one here and one here, but then I realized I could only put water down this end, so I had to, in order to get water in both habitats, I had to split it this way so I could have water in both ends. And then when I did it, I was like, this is perfect for ostrich and cheetahs. Just like lightning bolts animals that just like to run really fast in a straight line. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah, it was the first film you ever seen in the cinema. That's crazy. You would have been like 4, 5. That's mad. That's a crazy film to bring a kid to, like, for the first film. I mean, it's a crazy film to bring like a small child to anyway, let alone it being your first time. 6. Even like, yeah, that's a good one. I think mine was Toy Story. I think it was Toy Story. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it was Toy Story. I'm off to bed. Night, y'all. Nighty night, friends. Night night. Thanks for joining us. We'll get these. We'll see if we can get these cheetahs just as cozy as Brant's is there in bed. Right, hard shelter. That's plenty of hard shelter. I think we can only have like groups of 3 cheetahs, so we can't have loads of them. So just that shelter there in the middle is fine. Terrain, right? We need to get rid of. We need more soil, bit of rock. Okay, terrain is next, right? So we'll get some rock, some smooth rock. Maybe we'll put some smooth rock down here. And then soil. Oh, we have to get rid of all the, actually we have to get rid of like most of this long grass, so let's do that first. Because it's tricky. Once you've done everything, it's hard to kind of see where the long grass is. Again, maybe I'll just keep the long grass on the outside. Because like, if there's like a little bit of long grass and you can't fucking find it, it could be anywhere. Because it's green, it's the same color as the regular grass. I think we'll be alright. Keeping the long grass on the outside. Second movie, Dennis the Menace. That was so good. That was so good. I used to have like the same haircut as Dennis the Menace when I was a kid, and I had really blonde hair. Fucking loved that movie. Mr. Wilson. Beast. Do racetrack markings. I will with the soil. That's the plan. I'm gonna do like from the river around here all the way down, and then from the river, but maybe I'll do like, will I do just like a circuit? We could do it like it's just a circuit. Like, I was gonna do it like this, because we gotta get some soil. And then I also want to do it in here. Then I was going to do it like around this way as well. I mean, that's actually usually how I do it. I do it in like kind of all of them. And when I was doing the, like you can see here, like when I look from a sky view from this is the gorillas. So you can only see like the soil. Because when I like plan it out, basically the soil is where they walk and then the green is where I put the trees. So when you actually look in, they have like the walkway tracks or soil where they usually walk. And then the rest is trees. Same here. I did the same here. Like if you can see, like that when I zoom out, you can kind of see where they walk between all the trees is soil. And then I just put trees on the green bits. Same with this. I did the same here. I might put more of more long. No, I'm not. It has to be 20. This one was a pain in the arse. It had to be exact. So I need more long grass.
Nice.
Put more long grass here.
Nice.
Yeah, and then even over the bridges, like I did soil coming over the bridge, and then over here, in like walkways. And then India, I did the same. And like that, put the trees then on the green bit. Same here for the dogs. All around the water, down here, up to the beds. This place I didn't bother. I just did dirt outside the shelters and to the door. Most other ones I didn't. Chimpanzees I did as well. So like when I zoom out, you can only kind of see. You can only kind of see like soil path. You can see like a little bit of green, but like all where the trees are is all grass underneath. And then where they walk is soil, which is where you can see from the top. Creativity just bursting out of my noggin. It does make it easier as well when I'm kind of like planning where to put the trees. Same here. The
What are you talking to me?
What are you talking to me? Same here in Macca's house. See all this like soil ground? It's all like the path, but anywhere where there's trees, it's like the floor is grass. So the soil, it was all like that. It was all grass, but then you make the soil for where they walk. Right, this does look a bit fucking stupid though here, right? I think I want like around the outside too. How's that for soil? 35%? Through the middle? Nah, we leave that one in the middle. Just there we go. And then basically anywhere where there's anywhere where there's green is where I put the trees. Alright, a bit of rock somewhere. I hope that doesn't like transfer over to the other fucking place. Kinda does. Soil. Oops. Ah, that'll do. That's not where I wanted it. But here. Yeah, that'll do. Maybe a bit more rock. Shit. There we go. That's the terrain sussed for them. So then they've got shelter, that they like the terrain. Actually, I'm going to suss it out a bit better.
Damn good job. Damn good, bloody good, damn good job.
Thank you. Bit more long grass. Maybe put a bit of long grass up here on the top, on the tippy top. Sorted. 35, 25, 35, 5. I like them numbers, man. For the OCD in me to have that kind of numbers. Although we do need more short grass. Less long grass, less soil. We do need less. But we're like kind of at the max of how much soil we have. Maybe we have to take a bit of soil out. Let's go. Thin out this soil a bit. Put more grass. That's better. Fucking shove it. You had a good start with the Pokemon community game today. Good start, and then it just all fell apart, huh? Africa. Right, what trees will we put in here? Like, basically for all the like African trees, I've been putting like the same kind of trees. Actually, I've only got two types of tree in here. I should maybe add, like, I've only got two type of tree in this bottom one. Maybe I should add a couple more. Definitely rigged, yeah. Will you keep throwing them shitty Pokeballs? You want to be getting the Ultra Boys. Well, I don't know. What kind of tree? Pine? Disc? This one? This one looks quite predator friendly, doesn't it? These lads. They look like cheetahs like them. Don't disrespect. Well, they're not bloody good enough. Right, actually, let's have a view, right? If we have a view from here, we get a couple of these around. They can't have too many. I take pride in my balls. Well, the Pokemon don't like them. It's not, it's not me. It's not me. Pokemon just don't seem to be attracted to your balls. Don't know what tree looks good. Like a willow. We could get a willow down by the waterfront. Little willow. What about maybe a smaller willow, because they don't need to be that big. Well, actually, I do. I like this one. It's only 2% of the habitat. A nice little willow tree there. Sussed. Cat trees, you know the one? Indoor cats? You can make them, yeah. Like, you can make them. Like, let's have a look at my other kitty enclosure. Like, I have this thing. It's quite industrial. You can make it with rocks. Add a couple of this one's chilling on it already. And then on the other side, I have this one for big kitties. You know, big kitty IKEA ones. But like that, you can all these pieces, like you can get a panel and you can get the logs and you can make it like yourself individually, by piece by piece. You're probably better off doing that another time though, and then like copy pasting it or something, rather than trying to build it in the habitat. So that's actually 2 big kitties we got. And instead of building a hard shelter for these guys, I just built a cave. Because I figured leopards might like a cave. But for the cheetahs, we just gave them a little shelter. And also these guys could jump. These guys can jump like 4 meters high. So because this isn't that tall, I had to put water here to stop them jumping. Is that accessible? It is, yeah. So they can't. So people could view without being mauled. If that water wasn't there, the leopards could just jump out and sicko this kid. Skills. Right, we've got a nice little racetrack there for them. Right, what other trees do we want though? What about desert trees? We could put a desert tree in. They don't really have any. I mean, there's famously not many trees in the desert. Date palm. Ooh, palms. Will we get some date palms? I think they could be the ones we put in here, yeah? Palm trees for the cheetahs. Or will we go for a more bushy style? I think a date tree would go well. Got any catnip trees? I don't know what a catnip tree looks like. You get coconut palms. We could just go for palm trees. We've got a willow and then some palm trees. Does catnip even grow on trees? Or is it more of a bush situation? See, I can't have the tree leaf like encroaching on the next habitat either. So it's kind of got to be like that. Then again, do I even want coconuts? Coconut palms. I do, you know. Probably a plant, yeah. Haven't a clue. Haven't the foggiest. Have I put, I think I've put palm trees elsewhere, haven't I? I think I grew some in my garden to attract me the babies, but alas, I failed. What is catnip? I don't even know what it is. Does it weed for cats? Weird. Seems really weird, doesn't it? It only works on cats. Like it was like I only ever hear about it, but I have no idea. What is drugs? Oh, we can get a little aloe veras. Aloe vera. Lovely. Gotta go for some date palms as well. We just get palm trees going in here. Date palm. For all those single lads out there who have to date their palm. We'll put that in. Maybe kind of. Don't know. We want to keep the tracks. We want to keep the tracks. I love the "what is drugs" clip. I got to use that in real life. When yeah. I got to use that in real life when the police were in my house. Couple of date palms. Right, how's that look? All right. Put it here. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, that'll do. We got another big one in. Actually, that's probably too much, right? Could be too much. Could be too many trees. No, we're still at 15%, right? So we got a little date palm forest going on here. Got some coconut palms down the end. A big willow tree also by the water. What else can we get in here? That's enough, but we could get something else. What else we got? One of these boys. A river. What is it? A river bush willow tree. Maybe we'll go for a river bush willow instead of a regular willow. I think I'm happy enough. Maybe get one more. And then have we got like a different type of coconut palm we can use as well? We're almost maxed out for what we can do here. Coconut palm. No, not the African palm. Coconut. Right, we have the spinny one. We use the spinny one. We got this tall motherfucker. And one of these boys, yeah. Right, so we can also put that one there. So when people are looking in, they see all this, and then over here they can see all of this. I might move this lad in. Put it here, like. Or else put it like right there. Don't know, it seems a bit barren here, doesn't it? A wild cottony appears. What else can I put in? Maybe some sort of bush. Oh, we're at 18% already. Okay, an aloe vera, I suppose. A large one. 2 meters. Put an aloe plant like right here. What else we got? Oh, blackthorn bush. Ooh. Put a blackthorn there. What are we at? 19. Will we get it to 20? We'll put another blackthorn in somewhere. Let's see again. We're looking from here, so if we're looking from here, maybe we want to put a blackthorn like here in the middle, or carry on just putting them there. Put it down here. I think I'll just put them like on the sides. That's 20 now. 21. How does that look? Get rid of that last one. Put it. Where's that? That's kind of like in line with the shelter, isn't it? I probably won't. We'll just leave it. Put them everywhere. We can't, you see. We can only have about 22% of the thing covered in foliage. So that'll do us. That'll do us. That's a lovely, lovely, lovely little house for these wild cats. What if I move this? That's actually better. Then they can see in clearly. We'll move this. Might even get rid of it. We might even get rid of it. Then what percentage are we at? Still at 20. So that one did nothing. Right, well then we can get the other blackthorn, right? Like this one. Put that up here. Whoops. Oh yeah. Right, so when we're looking from here, we can see that lad. Yeah, when we're looking from here, we can see these lads. Grand, grand, grand. It's a bit of bush. Bit of bush to go with all the trees. Nice one. Smashing job. Right, let's get the old info box going. Cheetah. Right, and we can get this big 10, 9. 9 seems to be the as big as we can get her without them touching. I think if we go 10, yeah, 9. 9's alright. Yeah. Right, so everyone in this circle learns about ostriches. Everyone in this circle learns about warthogs. And everyone in this circle Learns about cheetahs. Smashing. Right, let's get some toys and some food shit in here for them now. I think that's it then. Right, some... Oh, and... Oh, no, we did the heaters. We did heaters. Ooh, okay, so for toys we can get like a blood scent marker. Oh, this thing. I like these things. Oh, and a scratching post. Nice. Scratching post. Definitely want that. And we want that front and center. We want the scratching post front and center. Maybe not. Maybe not dead center, but we want it up front. Scratching post. Or do we? What about if I put this hanging meat sack? We put that. Yeah, we let them scratch in their own time. Maybe we'll put the scratching post here. So there we've got a meat sack and a scratching post. I actually think I'm gonna move the scratching posts like over to the side. So it's like there. Nah, we leave it in the middle. Swinging meat sack. Who doesn't love a good swinging meat sack? And a scratchy post. And so beautiful. Right, what else we got? And we need food enrichment. That'll do them for toys. We'll get a sprinkler, obviously. For them summer months. I presume that's accessible. It says inaccessible, but I believe that to be lies. Yep. And a fire hose ball. Oh no, a blood scent maker. Little blood scent. Actually, maybe we'll wipe the ball down. Right, and then the food stuff. We can get a rotating line feeder. Maybe actually I'll move this meat sack for the rotating line feeder. Will that do? If I put it there? Yeah. A poor little zebra. We put the poor little zebra here beside this tree. That's getting mauled. And then a blood pumpkin we'll put closer to the to the river here. Oh shit. I never even checked which way that was facing. I think that's it. I think that's our cheetahs. Yeah, that's our cheetahs. Sweet. Right, shall we watch and see what they get up to? Okay, do I have to... fill this. Let's watch what the cheetah gets up to. Running. Fucking speed of them. Oh no, he stopped. He was using the racetrack though. There he goes, look. They're using the racetrack. We've got the blood pumpkin down. They've gone to eat some blood pumpkin. Just a pumpkin just filled with blood. They're fast. Who'd have thought? I didn't know they were so big. They look pretty big. I thought cheetahs were fairly, like, kind of small. I mean, they're probably not that big compared to the other big kitties. Oh, here we go. He's about to do a bit of scratching. He's having a sniff. Is he gonna scratch it? Actually, does he need anything to climb on? I don't think so. I don't think these guys... Leopards definitely need something to climb on. These guys don't. But let's see if we can give him something to climb on all the same. No. We could, like... Ooh. Now that's a big one. That's probably for lions or something. Oh my god, rock! We could, like, yeah, this is like proper Pride Rock. Do it! Well, I can't. Well, first of all, it won't fit. But we could do, I think I might put lions in here, so we could do it there. Have I got a smaller one? No, that one wouldn't fit either. Plus, if I put that here, they'd be able to just jump over the edge. Maybe this one? No. This one? No. This one? Ooh. That's cool. No. This little... this little pathetic thing? Yeah, because we've actually kind of kept all the animals like in the right area next to each other, you know? Everything that's next to you is kind of close. Like this is Central America, Central, South, North America. This is same. I mean, this is Africa, so we kind of moved away. African. A lot of Africans on this side. So if that's the cheetahs, then this could be lions. Makes sense. We've got India, and then I'm gonna probably put camels here. Those things make me want to be one of the cats, being able to climb on top of that shit. Have a nice overview of my surroundings. Ooh, actually, there's rope here. I didn't know I could get rope. That's not rope. They're vines. Ooh, these are all pre-made shit. I've never actually really looked at the pre-made shit. I didn't know I could get vines. Like, that would have been handy. Can I get vines? Construction. Nature. I don't know, what would they be in? Probably tropical. Filters. Biome. Tropical. I can get vines? I can fucking get vines. I didn't know that. Holy shit. This just opened up a whole new world of climbable shit. Like, these, put them everywhere. Like, I just built this little thing here so they could climb on, but if I could put like a vine that swings them to the tree, and maybe like So all they could do is they can climb on their shelter. That was like, because they don't need much climbable stuff, so the shelter counts as a climbable thing. But if I could put like a vine, look, coming out of the shelter. Like from there to the fucking tree. That'd be cool as. Oh, it's not the right way. Okay, low. Yeah, get it down. It's kind of awkward though, isn't it? This just kind of goes straight through the tree. So what we got to do is, I can't really see either. God damn it! Let me angle it up. Right, we'll angle it like right up, and then we'll angle it around. Oh, fuck! Right, let me get it lined up properly. Right, that's definitely touching the tree, and then we just gotta get it angled where it's not sticking out the other side of the tree. A little bit more. I wonder if they'll climb this. So we got a vine coming from there all the way up this tree. And then we could probably do then another vine to this other tree. And then maybe down here then to this one. Ooh, shit's getting cool. Okay, and I think you can click on each thing individually. Let me see. Coverage. I don't know if like shit's climbable. Climbing enabled. So yeah, they can climb on it. Holy shit. How am I like after I've built all the monkeys? We may have to come back to this and do some severe projects. Like, yeah, we could connect all these trees together and have just monkeys swinging around the fuck trees. Like, I built this for them, because that's like a pre-built thing, but that's a piece of shit, man. I don't want this anymore. I want vines and trees. They can't climb on that. Okay, they can't climb on any of these. You're wanting me making me want to beat all the animals in the zoo. Wow, I'm gonna have to come back to this. I can't be just doing this right now. I have plans. I can't just be getting distracted just because I learned something new. Man, I have like over 350 hours in this game, and I just learned I could do that. Because I've never looked at any of the pre-built stuff, and we've got all, look at all the different types of vines and all we got. We've got ones that are like this, ones that are like that, smaller ones, littler ones. I kind of just want to put these fucking everywhere. Just like, you know, just like connecting like the shelter to everything. Damn. God damn it. And as I was building the monkey enclosure, like this would have been definitely one of the main priorities I would have had. Having like really cool climbable shit. I mean, they don't need it. All they need is the shelter. That's enough for them to climb on, but even still. That's, I didn't, yeah, that's fucking, an 8-meter vine. What else can we do then? What else can they climb on? A tangled liana? What's this? Could probably, can we like connect that to anything? Cause like I was only checking like climbable stuff. Like this. You know, like you can buy the platforms, you can get this and you can angle them whatever way. You can get like bridges. Like I can add a bridge from maybe I could actually just do this bridge from here to here. Nope. Like, you know what I mean? How do I fucking fix this? Maybe get a bigger one. I could do the bridge from the mountain like over here. That counts as like a climbable thing. Or you could build like two. I could build like two massive pillars into the air and then put a bridge between them. Basically like this. You can build this, but you make each individual piece yourself. You know what I mean? You can buy all of this shit, but you can each individual log or whatever you can buy individually. I didn't bother. I've just been using these pre-generated ones. I didn't know you could get this shit though. Just connecting trees together with vines. That's cool as fuck. Oh man, I could spend hours just making like a little climbing area. I could spend too long. I could spend too long making just a little climbing area. How much time did it take me to put that one vine? Let's duplicate it and put it somewhere else. Let's put it here too. Can we attach it here? Can we attach it like somewhere good? Can we attach it to anything good? There, look, we can attach it to this. And it'll come through the trees. Maybe attach it then to this. Cool. Oh god. Can't stay long. Been lurking for a while. Need to get... need some time to myself. Absolutely, absolutely. Didn't sleep last night, so I should catch up on some tonight. Nah, never too long. It is. I'm going to stop doing that though. I got so distracted because I do have a plan, right? So the plan is we've got the cheetahs in. Then now I want to put camels, maybe lions, depends if they fit. They might need a bigger enclosure. If not, I'll put the lions like out here. And then I wanted to get a train in. And once I do that, once I have like this little square complete with the train and all that, then I'll go back over each place and do little improvements and stuff that I've thought of since, you know. I can't just go back to Planet of the Apes and just go full-blown monkey bars. Like, look, we could do like a vine from here to this tree. Oh, and then like maybe from here to this tree, like a really long vine. And if I need to put a support pillar in the middle, like put it here. Oh man, that's going to be so good. I'm going to be thinking about this now for the next ages. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know they could climb them. Fuck yeah. You have a very nice zoo. Thank you. It's getting pretty damn dense. See, there's loads of people here at the entrance. I only have one entrance. I might need to make an entrance like on either end as well. So the plan is to make a monorail here, so that the monorail goes over. I'll go over all the animals so people can see the animals from the monorail. Then it'll come to here, so that'll like drop people off in this area. Then it'll come down here and it'll go here. So again, that'll drop people off in this area, and then it'll continue on, and then another monorail station here. So I've got like 4 for the moment. I could do it like from here to here. When I build down, I'll do it like from here to here, then from here to... I might even do like a figure S, like an S shape. We could do it like here, 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 kind of thing. Don't know. I just want to get this first one in first. Just a simple loop-de-loop. Just to get, because like around here is empty. Because people have to just walk too far. And there's not really much around, really. Whereas here there's fucking loads, and yeah, there's so many animals. Like there's so many just animals crammed into this little area. Whereas these guys are just massive habitats but not much. So I reckon if I got lions down here though, that'd pull the people down. Like look, I've just built these guys. and already there's been people pulled down here, and then the cheetahs are just built, so people are just being attracted here, and when they're here they're carrying on to come down here, so this place will fill up. Oh, it's looking good. It's looking good. But I'm really happy with how this habitat turned out. This is just like a big, huge habitat. Like, it's absolutely monstrous. This is like 30 kilometers, where most of my habitats are 1-2 kilometers. Like, these ones are huge, and these are 2k, 2.5, and then this one's fucking 30. But it needed to be, because we're getting about 20 hippos. We'll have about 20 hippos. People are lazy then. Yeah, when I was growing up, we had an incredible zoo, and it was huge. Me and my sister loved exploring, see all the animals. Yeah, people are lazy as fuck, and if you notice, they all hang around the fucking shops. I want to get rid of these shops so there'd be less queues there, and just put one big souvenir shop. But the thing is, you could, like, if you ran around this little area, just this area, you'd probably see about 50 animals. Whereas if you walked all the way down here, you'd only see these 2 exhibits. So it's kind of like, do you want to walk all the way down? People will, they will, but they won't stay here because there's not enough for them to stay for. We need to add more. We need the camels. We need to get these. I need to put more stuff here. And, you know, expand. If I had animals here, it'd draw people down, but there's no real point for them to go here at the moment. Like, especially like this middle one, they don't have to come here because they can see these guys from this point. Favorite were the ringtail lemurs on their nifty little island. We got the ring-tailed, the black and white, and the red rough lemur, all in the same little habitat. It's a nice one. And again, there's like the little climbing frame they got. There's all the ringtails having a little climb. Ah, aren't they lovely? Aren't they lovely? I think some of them are quite old. We might have to get like a whole new population of lemurs. Get like some new blood into the gene pool as well. Because they have been in. These were like one of the first guys I got in. Because they're handy. You can fit loads of them. You can fit 3 species in one little area. All the lemurs can live together. So because of that, I kind of put them in early on to attract people. I mean, they're popular. They are popular. And I've got here too. There's the ringtail. Info and audio. Got a little audio speaker here teaching people about them too. Yeah, they were one of the first. I actually think, let me just check. I don't even think do I still have you in the zoo? I think I may have taken you out. Possibly. I mean, you're still like around. I haven't sold you or released you or anything, but I think we had too many red pandas. No, did you die? Maybe you died. Shit. One moment, add. Yeah, I think Mary may have died. I mean, Melly's nearly dead as well. So probably, yeah. Shit. Yeah, you died. Is there a way of checking? I hope you died. I hope I didn't sell you by mistake. You're not in the trade center, are you? No. Oh, you are. You're in the trade center. How come you're not on my list? That's weird as fuck. I hope you died. I mean, I hope you died rather than yeah, I hope you died rather than me selling you accidentally. Because that'd be worse. If I accidentally sold you, that would have been horrible. Yeah, I hope you died. No, you didn't. You were still here. You're just in the trade center for some reason. Yeah, because Melly's nearly dead. Melly's been here since day dot. I think she may have been the first animal I named. Yeah, Melly's elderly, nearly dead. Sorry, Melly. We'll replace you. We'll name one of your children after you. See, look at the little climbing frames. These are just climbing frames made out of logs. They can also climb the trees too. Yeah, climbable. Yeah, that's climbable. Jeez, I can't believe. You're back. You're back. I don't know why you were in the trade center. I don't think you're that old. Oh, you are, yeah, you're 15. You're nearly dead. But I need to suss out, right? Animals are starting to, like, kind of get old and die. So I need to make, like, a big memorial wall somewhere so I can put, like, plaques of all the deceased names. Don't know where to put it, though. I suppose, like, I could just do it here. Just a big wall here. So that, like, it's like this. Because the train is going to be here, but I could have, like, the start of the queue for the train, like, starts here. And then it goes in here, goes behind the wall, and then queues up for the train. So I could just do a big wall there and fill it with plaques of all the dead. All the dead. We've had a few die already, but none of them were named. I haven't named, none of my named animals have died yet, which is nice. Right, the cheetahs. This is our latest addition this evening. 2. Oh, it is big enough as well, right? Plenty of food. Oh, is this guy having a scratch? Or a lie down? Oh, he's having a lie down. Yeah, it's twice as big as they need, actually. That's... oh, well, like almost twice as big. We could nearly, like, take that off. They don't actually need that much space. Can you tell me to go to fuck to bed? Maybe that I gotta go to bed. Stop your fucking mess and go to bed. Shh, tss, tss. Go to bed! Look, I'm sure even little merry red panda's going to bed. Watch. Betty's going straight to bed. Look. Possibly. Maybe he's gonna have a little munch first, but the red pandas are actually slick to watch. Straight away climbing on shit. Straight away up climbing on stuff. See, like that you can build like the Y pillars, the cross beams, the little platforms. The fuck? You can build them all separately. That me? Woo! Yep. Straight to climbing. No using the ground for you. If my panda's gone to bed, I surely must follow. Well, he's on his way. He's just climbing his way there. That's where the bed is. He's definitely on his way to bed. Surely. Looks like it. Looks like it. But he just did he just went the climbing way around and jumped into bed. Wait till you see. You saw nothing. Look, you know he's in bed. He's gonna just choose a bed here, probably go to sleep. Right? 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 No. The two elderly. Both of yous are nearly dead. Oh! Bit of playing. Bit of rough and tumble before bed, is it? That was nice. Harry and Melly. Lovely red pandas. Red pandas are actually really fun to watch in this game. Getting the last bit of energy out. And you're going for another fucking climb. Climbing on the roof. Pair of messers, look. It's fucking nighttime. Go to bed! Go to bed! People seem to like you as well. No, maybe you're not. Maybe. I think Mary the red panda is a bit full of beans. I'm adorable. Yeah, he's full of energy. I don't think he's going to bed anytime soon. He was in the trade center for God knows how long. But I kind of want to watch. I kind of want to watch this lad. See what these guys get up to at night. This red panda is going to bed now. Have a nice old snooze, man. Till next time. Nice to hop in. Nice to have you here. Like that. Always welcome, never expected. Always nice. Shit, he's gonna sleep. Right, we won't follow him around anymore, so I'm gonna wait till day and I could put the walls down for the camel, or we could like put the walls down for put the barrier down to see if we can get a lions in. I'm just gonna check. I think we have about 3 kilometers worth of space there. 3.5 probably. And if we have, let's say, 20 lions, 3 kilometers worth of space. What if we have 30 lions? We need 4 kilometers. Don't think we're gonna have 30 lions. Don't think so. We might have 20, so this could be enough space for lions. Oh, and how much space? 3 meter fence, and it needs to be climb proof. So rocks, 3 meters. Does that mean I'll lower it down a meter? It depends on where the viewpoint is, or we could just do water around the viewpoint. Or just raise it up. I think we'll do water around the viewpoints like we did with the leopards. Alright, what about these guys? Where's the pig and the ostrich? Oh, the little ostrich is in bed. I don't think the big ostrich can fit in there. I don't think the big ostrich needs hard shelter though. The little one can go in there, go to sleep. The pig's asleep. Both pigs are asleep. Alright, I want to see if these guys climb that vine. The bonobos. Oh man, the climbable shit. So excited about that. I'm gonna make so much stuff. I'm gonna get rid of this because that's just gonna tease me. No, we leave it there. If we see anyone climbing on a fair play to them. Proof of concept. Still no one's over here. I think we need a big. Is this making money or losing money? It's losing money. It lost 200 quid last year. It's lost 11,000. Just having this here. this place. Okay, that's made a profit of 1,000. Okay, people are starting to move. I think the train might be next. I think we're on for a bit of a train adventure next. Oh yeah. I'm glad I did like the long areas for the two speedy boys, the ostrich and the cheetahs. Plenty of room for them, look. There's the pig awake. Is that a little ostrich there running in the background? Fucking is, look. Oh, the two little babies. For the drink in the morning. The little ostrich is speedy as flip. Let's just actually double check that these guys are happy enough that there's no overlapping trees. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, look at this little bastard go. Cheetahs are cool as though. But will albino cheetah. Females albino. Eh. They make a cool noise while he takes a shit. He enjoyed that. I'm just gonna wait for it to get to daytime. Start making this monorail. Make it like in view of everything so you can see everything. I think actually I'm also gonna change this tree. Probably change this tree where it's like rotated. So it's like that. Fully over the water. Is that enough? Still 20%, yeah, we're golden. Right, go on. Run. Look at them itching to run. The albino cheetahs look weird. Like the whole point of a cheetah is to have like spots and stuff. Oh. Here we go. Oh. Oh, he's wet. Right, that's beast. These two done. The wetlands done as well. And we've discovered climbability. That's actually a beast of a fucking view platform, isn't it? Look at that. That ostrich. Ostriches are really fucking tall. Cheetahs, they're kind of further away. I think the only thing that we have to like attract them down here is this. Is this a toy? Is this a toy? Prey, scented sack. Is it novelty enrichment? I don't know, is it? It's not food anyway. I think it's a toy. chilling. Right, getting that monorail in then it's gonna be a bitch. But we gotta do it. Uh-oh. Oh, we've got so many. We've got so many peacocks now. The bastards are getting hungry. They're all eating each other's food. Survival of the fittest, boys. Do a bit of animal management then. Oh, we've got a couple of hardvarks. We need to get rid of one of the males. He's nearly dead actually. We'll just leave him. Just leave him. Okay. The water buffalo is pregnant. 3 savannah. 2. The 2 elephants are pregnant. Nice. We're gonna have baby elephants. Sweet. Shit. We just had more Aldabran giant tortoise. Shit. Right. Let's put all of them on fucking. Okay, now we leave them. Yeah, these have loads of Aldabran tortoise now. Didn't even notice they grew up. Right. Any of these? No. Tapir. We actually have to get new tapir. Cause yeah, they're already dead. Or we've only got 2 females. Let's have a look. Tapirs. I need a tapir then. Tapir. Male tapir. Here we go. This one, $300. That one's better. That one's even better. Yep. But there's plenty then. Let's get that one. Adopt and send it to the zoo. Over here, right? In you pop. Right, we're getting a new tapir. Bonobos, happy enough. Cheetahs. We finally got some more big kitties. Right, Antonio. Mercedes. Get rid of her. And get rid of her. Who else? Jesus, these Garios take an absolute age to mature. We've got 5 hippos, that's pretty slick. 3 Indian elephants. Okay, here we go. Excuse me. Right, we want to get rid of all these peafowl. Fucking loads of them, man. So many of them, holy shit. We won't worry about it. We wait till they mature anyway. I can't do anything about them anyway. Wait till they mature. Same with the Nile monitors. Right, we got some pronghorns. They're all ripe old age. Okay, yeah, we've people left over. Red ruff. Some of them nearly dead. Probably don't need 2 of them. he's 0 fertility. That's pretty shit though. Probably keep the other male then just in case. Oh, we got baby ringtails. Right, him. Oh, we can't. We have to rehome him because he's old. Aww. And yourself. Right now we'll keep hold of herself for the moment. Handy we can have more than one male Thompson Gazelle. Right, that's it. Release. Okay, yeah, you're one we can't get rid of. We gotta rehome, but we might as well just wait till she dies. Or he dies. So I don't know who it was. Right. Is there disease? A lot of shit in here. All them fucking pea fowl. Actually, no, they look like pretty big dumps. They look like, that looks like elephant dump to me. Right. Where else can I put a zookeeper hut? Oh, we've baby antelope. We do, yeah. Or not antelope, sorry, Thompson gazelles. Elephants. I think she's expecting. Is she swimming? Yeah, they're swimming. Just about. Barely touching the ground, but still counts as swimming. Like that I made this like a river with a lake at the end. It's pretty slick. We could like put ourselves in the eyes of one of the guests and see where they go. But I've a feeling they get stuck in traffic like here for quite a while. We need to get... yeah, okay, right, we're starting. We're gonna start the train. Yeah, people actually are buzzing down here now. Now that we have them coming down, like because we're attracting them down this way to this, they are starting to come down, but it's a long way to walk. I think I need to make a new entrance. But like, I don't know if I have to make an entrance at the side. I think you can make like a guest spawner. I think you can just put that anywhere, but I'm not really sure how it works. And I couldn't be arsed experimenting with it now. So we're not gonna. But what we will do is facilitate these. Start getting a monorail. See, I don't know if I have to make this station bigger. Right, monorail. Right, if I have it like this, just like that, right in the middle. Right. Okay, so these steps aren't straight. Fair enough. What if I did it like that way and then had the queue come like around? That worked too. Possibly, but let's not bother. Right. So first of all, I want to higher that. I want to lower this. And where do I want this to go, right? Do I want it to go like across the middle here? I think so. And then cut across here. I think so. So we just get it to go straight. But up. Yeah. And then I'll kind of slightly curve it. Maybe get it to go straight again. Yeah. Oh, put away. Oh, is that high enough for it? Is that how high I want it? Can't sleep, so I've come back. Welcome. We're making a monorail. So like the idea is that we have a view of all the animals from the air. So I'm thinking, right, I bring it like up here, across the middle here, over here, across here, over here, over like along the path, like kind of stick to the path but cut across the middle here. Or we could just stick to the path. No, because then they won't see this, right? So I'll come across the middle here. And then across down, all the way down here so they can see all of these. Down here and then into here where the station is. Like we've only got like one little car. And like that the seats look out opposite ways. Do I want it like that actually? Like where the seats look out opposite ways. What other options have we got? So that way if people are just sitting there you can only look out left or right. Have we got an option to look? I mean this you can look like you're in a 4x4. Again you can do it up in the sky. But you're looking straight ahead so you kind of look left or right. Maybe a gondola? Maybe a gondola. Might go gondola. Okay, this is a fucking hell of a lot bigger. And I like that it drops down, so maybe we go up. I think I'll just stick to the like path. Oh, we can't put it there. Why not? Okay. Maybe too high, too fucking tight an angle. That thing is ugly. This thing, but it hangs down. You see, it's probably got a better view when you're in it. Bear in mind, you can actually get in it and have a look yourself. You can take a ride on it, but the track and all looks ugly as fuck, doesn't it? I don't like the track. Thanks for the feedback. I do agree. I think this one's probably like the best. Little safari truck in the sky, but I think monorail. I think I want to go monorail. I've been sold on the monorail. I think I want to do monorail. I think I want to do monorail. Like that's what I kind of was planning from the start. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Yeah. Right. Again, bring it higher. Oh, right, let's straighten that up. And curl it out. Is that high enough? So how high do we want it as well? Maybe not that high. Maybe just the height of the barriers. Or do I want it like up above? Can we do this? Yeah, like we can do that on there. I guess we couldn't do the gondola because it had to be higher than the wall. We can do this because it sits on top. Perfect. Right. Station. Don't know, station. Oh no, we actually have to fucking do it. Right, let me do facilities. Station, right. Which way do we want to do this? This way? I don't know where like the exit and entrance is. Shit, at this rate we could probably do like more shops. Do I really want it this far as well? Like I can put shops here. Okay, let me change something then. We don't need that. We don't need it that big. Put it like here, facing this way. Pokecatch Sunball. Throwing around your fancy balls now, I see. Got them fancy balls out. Pfft, didn't work. God damn. Goddamn Pokemon community game. Cares nothing for the community. Doesn't give a shite about the community. Doesn't even care. Right. Is that as tall as the other one? Yep. Alright, so let me do this. Edit track. Here, we do autocomplete. Oh. So it's just bringing it around. Never mind. I hope monorail doesn't mean like there's only one station. Autocomplete? Oh, it's bringing me back this way. Nope. Why won't this like snap in? Does monorail just mean there's one station, or like surely you can't just have one fucking station? That's just stupid. It's so close. It's so close. Oh, it is still going down, right?
Time for a little drinking pool.
Thank you. God, man, making these monorails is so tricky. Oh, actually, I think I missed out on a level there, yeah. Oh, I can't. Alright, come on, just connect up to the fucking track, you bollocks. Why won't I, like... I think I know what I gotta do. Right. Do it like that. Okay. I got it. This looks stressful. I know that I remember making one of these before for my other zoo, and oh my god, it was fucking annoying. I got it though. There we go. My other zoo isn't... I actually think this one's better than my other zoo. Station? Oh yeah. Oh, we can make it bigger. Ah. Make the station bigger. Holy shit. Well, no, I don't want to. I only need like that little station. I don't need a huge one. Maybe I could make a huge one at the start. That'd definitely help. Oh no. Would it? Yeah, actually, yeah, there, look. I can make this station bigger. I won't though. I'm just gonna have that little station, that'll fucking do, man. This will be proof of concept. Right, we'll get this to raise up and we'll curl it out. Curl one out. Oh fuck. No, it's this side I want to do. And then track. It's really cool once you get it done, but fucking doing it's a pain in the tits. Oh my fuck. You gotta get it like fucking spot on perfect. Can I place a triangle? Right. Oh, I can't even fucking do that. Melee! Frodank! Hello! We're stressing out over doing this. How are you, Melly? We're trying to make a train for everybody to get on so we don't have to... Okay, maybe that'll work. Oh no, it's elevated. Shit. 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 You're still... I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. And you're still doing okay here in the zoo. We were just admiring you. Little red panda Melly. You're doing pretty well. Although you are very old. I think you might die soon. I think Red Panda Melly is gonna die soon. Very old. Very old. Maybe what if I went this way? Went off the side there and came around this way. Would that work? Might work. Funeral stream for Red Panda Melly. See what I think, what I don't know if people were here for it, but basically when animals die, you can get like a memorial plaque. So what I'm thinking is, right, here's the train station, so I'm gonna do like the Q, like an S shape, but right here, I'm gonna build like a big massive wall and just fill it with plaques of all the animals who have died in loving memory. Can I go this way? I don't really want to go around the outside. Badger! Wah! Wah! Yeah! SoCals, much love for the follow, man. Welcome in. We're building a zoo. Yeah! How was your stream, dude? Much love for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome to the Zoo SA.
Welcome.
We're building a zoo. It's fucking tough. We got to the stage now where we're building a monorail system.
I know you guys can't see him. But
Such a
the moment I
tight
look
space.
Away, the moment I look away, he's gonna fucking
How
skedaddle.
are we?
I'm
We didn't win a game in December.
just a little bit.
Good thing, I don't know, is January coming up? Is that a thing?
I got a lot
Here's a
of this bitch.
reminder
I could
of
aim
death
this.
before
I
you
could
go
aim
on the
this.
monorail. Goes up and down and around,
You
yeah.
believe in God, young
And you
one?
can see all the ones that you wouldn't have seen before the monorail. Yeah, I reckon. We get a big wall of death. What do you reckon?
You fucking
But I
bitch.
love this game, but I suck at it. Okay, well, actually, we haven't done this evening, right? Let's do a tour of our zoo. We haven't done a tour. We're building the monorail at the moment, so basically I want the monorail to go, like, obviously just around the zoo, dropping people off. So here's one station, here's another, here's one, and then I want just 4 stations, basic. What a clip, trying to kill a bug. What you need... Oh god, I lost it. Oh no, I do. Oh, I had bug trouble earlier. But I got him. Right, let's have a little tour. The zoo's it's actually come along a long way. We started this, what, like 3 months ago maybe? Three months ago? But it's like we started off, like, as you know, with nothing. It's such a beast of a game. But there's your entrance. We've got our staff buildings on the way in, a couple of shops. See, this is why people are like flooding here, which is why I want to make the monorail to kind of ship them out. We started, first thing we built was like giant tortoise because they're quite cheap to build and maintain, and they live for ages. These are the same group. They're still alive, still going. Then we built, next to that, are tapirs and collared peccaries. They can live together, so that was handy. We put them in the same spot. Little pigs and tapirs. Beautiful. Sure, we'll look at them all from the viewing areas. We got the viewing areas all set up. And then from here, on the other side, what did I put on the other side? Oh yeah, we made this quite hilly because they're quite shy creatures. We put the aardvarks. So we have aardvarks in here. They're quite scared, really. So that's kind of our entrance. Then we built this. Originally when we built this, it was like one giant habitat, but we split it in half because it was too big. And we put all the lemurs in here. So again, we've got 3 different species of lemur. Black and white lemur, red ruffed lemur, and they're all in here chilling. Where are they all? Okay, sleeping and messing. And then on the other side, we've got our mandrills. These are vicious puppies. You don't want to get caught in the wrong. One of these guys escaped, and then everyone just ran. But we got these guys next to our lemur monkeys. So monkeys all together. Then what did we build now? Oh yeah, of course. Then on the other side of our shopping area, we had our red pandas, a fan favorite. The red pandas are a fan favorite. Can we see them from the viewing platforms? They're probably in bed. They were up all night. No, I don't see them. Oh, there's one. Chilling. Where's the other one? Probably up a tree somewhere. I mean, it's really come along. Like every stream we kind of add a little bit more. And after like what, 3 months, we've got actually loads. Of course, beside the red pandas, we have different type of giant tortoise. This is the Galapagos giant tortoise. Then we move to like kind of North America, really, where we've got our antelope, bison, the Great North American Plains, which is pretty spacious. This was our biggest habitat until now. Right, we've got. Then we moved over. We have crocs. We only got 2 crocs, and now we've got like 30. Look at the amount of little babies they had. Absolute wild. They had so many. Look at all them little dots in the water. All just like little baby crocs. We only bought 2, and now we've got like 30 of them. So we had to give them the snip. No more little baby crocs. Then what do we do next? So that's that area. That was where we kind of started. That took us like a month to get done. Just like this area. I think then we moved over here. And we did our Nile monitor lizards. We moved a bit over to the left. Again, our viewing platforms are all kind of connected. Beside the Nile monitor lizards, we put our African jaguar, which we built a cave. I think this was our first cave system we built. So instead of building like a hard shelter, so we have their climbing equipment, climbing stuff here. There's the two jaguars. But we built instead of building a hard shelter, we built a cave system for them, and their beds are in here. So we're like basically we just rose the ground up and then hollowed through it. So there's a way out the back too. And away out the side. So that's their little cave shelter, and then like that, all their climbable stuff. That was a fun project. Then what did we do next? Okay, then we came over the other side. We did the same thing. We were in the mood for making caves, so we did bear land. We got the bears in, grizzlies. Again, did the same. Rose the ground up and then hollowed in under it. We gave them a Christmas tree and some presents as well, because it's that time of year. Beds. There, that one's asleep in there. 2 bears. Again, sticking the kind of North American northern theme along the top of the zoo. So along the top we've got like North American plains, grizzly bears. Again, next to that we have our timber wolves. I think, who's this? There we go. We've got the man himself. Justin Timberwolf. He was our first, and he's the papa of all wolves. Justin Timberwolf. We were kind of thinking, will we go for a cave in this system? I thought, no, I think I like the wood forest aesthetic for this. So we did a bit of a hill, but then added some. I don't think they need shelter. They just need bedding. But we gave them some shelter anyway. Then over this we kind of continued on and put another viewpoint here, so we're ready to build out here next, but this is connected to our wolves. Beautiful, really. It's beautiful, really. Right, what do we do next? Then I think we went, oh yeah, of course, right. So then once we built these guys, we wanted something different, so we built this massive habitat. This was then our new biggest habitat, and it's India. So we've got Indian elephants and a baby elephant, of course, newest addition. We had rhinos and peacocks, all Indian. Where are the rhinos, peacocks? There's the rhino, all in here. I think we have a baby rhino as well. Yeah. And And then we have like hundreds of baby peacocks. And then there's peacock. Loads of those. That was our biggest habitat at the time. Huge. Then we moved, again, keeping it like kind of symmetrical. We did like, you know, one side, one the other side. Then we came over here. And I think we started making Planet of the Apes. I think Planet of the Apes was next. So we built this. Again, it's the same size as India. This place. You can see India on the other side. But then we split it in half. And we put gorillas in one side. Again, the view platforms here. We put gorillas. You can see there's a baby gorilla. There's a gorilla. I think we got like 5 of them. There's another gorilla. I don't know where the big boy is. Failed to see the big lad. Jeez, I hope he didn't escape, man. It'll take 100 men to take down that full-grown silverback gorilla. Apparently. So I hear. That's our gorillas anyway. We have that all set up. Next to the gorillas we had another great ape. The bonobos. Who we actually had severe trouble because the apes need like, I think they need like 5-meter high barriers, and instead of using barriers I've been using like rocks and stuff, so I had to like kind of dig into the ground so that they can't escape rather than making really high barriers, because I wanted the view platforms to be pretty viewy, so they've kind of got a height thing going on. Little mountain in the middle though to make it kind of bit more level. Where are the bonobos? Any bonobos? There's one. A little baby bonobo. Any adults knocking about? Oh, they're all in bed. This one's playing the piano. Talented musician, this lad. The young fella watching. Then we went from bonobos, again sticking with the great apes, we went right up into the corner here. This is pretty much where like our wolves are. So I think the leopards was where our bears are on the other side, kinda. And then the chimps, we did chimpanzees then, where the wolves are. Got our chimps. I think we got 5 chimps in here. 6 maybe? I think we've got 4 adults and 2 babies so far. But we're gonna fill it up. Get a couple of restaurants as well. Or sorry, not a restaurant. A people feeder. What do we got then? Where do we go then? I think after that then, yeah, so that was basically it. We did like just came in and then kind of worked our way out. Doing India and North America, Planet of the Apes, and then we came down and we did this central one, which is the plains of Africa, where we have all the big boys, the giraffes, the elephants, zebras. I think we've got some Thompson gazelles in here as well. This is relatively new. We did this like last week, I think. Last week's stream. Absolute beast of a game though, man. The customization options in this game is ridiculous. Like the amount of different things you can do. Yeah, there we have an elephant. Where are the giraffes? You'd think they'd be like easy to spot, but they're all in the middle. There we go. Some giraffes. I like that. We got view platforms on this side. We're building the train now. I'll do the queue here, maybe put some shops and shops. See how it pans out, and then a view platform on the other side. Right then, so this obviously India was our biggest, and then we made this monstrosity, which is just on another level. And once we finished that, the like plains of Africa, I was like, right, let's do the wetlands. And the wetlands is what we have down here, which is absolutely huge. I think it's like 30 kilometers. We've got like water buffalo, flamingos, elephants and pygmy elephants. See if we can, or not elephants, sorry, hippos. Hippos and pygmy hippos. Let's see if we can find any of them. There's one in the water. Having it. Is that a sleep? Sleep in the water? No way. Cool. I didn't. Can hippos do that? Or do they drown or what? Are they just chilling or is this like dangerous? But this one took ages. We did this the last stream. Oh, we got all the. Are these the little pygmy hippos? Yeah, we have little pygmy hippos as well. So like you can see the difference in the size from the sky. We got this guy is a full hippo, and then the little pygmy hippos, and then this one as well. So this guy's actually in the deep-ish water, walking along the bottom. And then we have the like pygmy hippos over here, 3 of them, which are only tiny. Pygmy, obviously. A couple of flamingos. I don't really see them. Oh yeah, there. I think we can have like 500 flamingos in here and still be like okay. Probably need like a load of food. And again, we've got the viewpoint here and then another viewpoint over here. I think the link then between Africa, wetlands, Africa and India is going to be this like area here, which I'm going to put camels, which are kind of like the link, the land link between the two. Then here I might put lions, and then this is what we've done today. So we finished the wetlands today. We put the trees and we put the bridges. We made the islands, made the terrain, put the bridges in, all the enrichment items, we put all those in. Once we finished the wetlands, then we moved over to here. We made 2 like long exhibits here, or habitats. And in this one we've got ostrich and a warthog. Again, quite a long one. Baby ostrich, albino warthog. Where's the other big ostrich? Right down the end, having a feed. Yeah. Again, brand new. We just had that in like this evening. This is fresh. So no babies. Well, we do have babies, but that's from my other zoo. And then the latest thing we've added is this side is our cheetahs. Cheetahs are actually pretty slick, man. I think all the big cats are really cool. Pretty much any big cat is, it's like cool to build for them. They're just chilling in the feckin' sun, both of them. I think like all the big cats are really fun to like build a habitat for them, and they're fun to watch, unless they're asleep. And that's where we finished up. And that's my whole zoo. So now we're looking to put a monorail system here, over to here, down to here, connect it back up to here, and then connect it back to the center. Big loop. But it's fucking proven difficult. It's quite tricky. Don't know if anyone else in the chat's tried to do one of these monorails, but I don't like it. Edit track. Alright, let's try it again. Can we do it this way? No, we have to do it this way, right? I'm thinking, will I go around the outside and come in that way then? And then come in this way, and then this way. Come up that. Come around here, or do I want it to come in this way and that way? That's quite tight. I think coming around the outside might be better. Bear in mind, it's not actually symmetrical now on this because of the wetlands. I couldn't really get it symmetrical. I want to make sure it's high enough too. I think we go one higher. Right, I could go higher. Is that high enough? Is that too high? I think that's too high, right? I think that might be too high. I think that's too high, yeah. That doesn't seem right then, does it? I think that is actually the right height, weirdly enough. And then we level it out. Let's bring this around here.
The big one, big one.
Welcome. Thanks, Melly. Here's Big Frodank. Watch my concentration face as I try to lay this track. Right, and we bring that across. This is lovely stuff. Oh shit. It was lovely stuff until it all started to go wrong. Oh, okay, we do have to curl it around. Nadia! Ah! Nadia! Oh, you just missed the tour of my zoo. Just missed the guided tour. Yeah! Yeah! Get in. Yeah! Yeah! Corporate takeover. Welcome. And we got Big Frodank as well. How are we? How was your stream? Were you and Dragon Lady playing together? Bit of fast food simulator. Big Frodank. Yep. Only costs 3,000 points. You can thank Melly. What a waste. Who wants to spend 3,000 channel points looking at this shit when there's expert gaming going on? We're trying to build a monorail, but it's feckin' tough. I'm having trouble. But I'm too proud to ask for help. It was fun, yeah, playing fast food. It's so silly, I know it looks. Nah, it was worth it. Almost came here with my raid. Well, you're here now, that's what I really appreciate. But yeah, much love for the raid. Glad the stream was well. I've watched you play Fast Food Simulator a few times. It does look hilarious. Yeah, it looked pretty fun. Like, I don't know how I'd be at it though. I reckon, like, I would like to play it, but I don't think I have the mental capacity. Like, I could lock in and play it for like a couple of minutes, but to do a full shift, ah man, I'd be tapping out. I don't think I could keep focused for a full shift, a full day in the game. It's chill until it isn't. Exactly. Yeah. That's exactly how it looks. Like, I'd be alright for some of it, and then I could probably deal with a bit of stress, but the consistent stress, nah. Oh shit. Okay, we're okay, what way do I do this?
It's too big for us.
That's enough of Big Frodank.
One day when the critters come, we'll eat till our bellies are full. While their heads were humming, the morning was nigh. The net was strong and they all got high. Their bellies were shrunk and their bowls still dry. Oh, bring us some ice today. Soon may the cavemen come with birds and mice and some tasty numbs. One day when the critters come, we'll eat till our bellies are full.
Well, anyway, now that we're not Big Frodank and we can fully see what's going on, welcome to the Zoo SA. This is my zoo set in a North American landscape, and it's coming along feckin' nicely. Every time we play, we add something new, and it's looking pretty tidy at the moment. If I do say so myself, that is. I am liking it. We're trying to build this feckin' monorail though, which is the real trick. We've got so many animals, and of course, if anyone wants an animal named after them, just let me know. Any animal you want that we've got in the zoo, just name it, and I'll name it after you. We have a few already that have been named after some fine folk. Melly being one of them, of course, but Melly's nearly dead, so Melly, you might need to choose a new animal to be named after. Okay, no, we can't do that, right? It won't fit. Ah, it's always a problem, huh? It won't fit. Story of my life. How's this? Alright. So, did I just do the same thing again, like a bloody goof? No, we didn't. Splendid. Does that fit? That's yeah, there we go. That's surprisingly perfect. Why is that so fucking perfect? I'm weirded out now at how perfect that fit. I mean, I'm genius planning, of course. No, let's do it like a slower curve. 45-degree angle. No more, no less. Back up onto the... Yeah. Okay. Again, 45. Right, how high are we going? That high. Ellie and I are soon for a big zoo in the sky, where the food troughs are always full, no kids throwing rocks or tapping the glass. Ah, yeah. Actually, you might already be dead, Jared. I haven't been keeping an eye on, to be honest. I've been so concentrated on all the new builds. I'm sure I would have got a notification though. Tragic. It'd be tragic. Wait, is that too high? How high is it above this? It's like above the tree here. Here's like above the... Ah, that'll do, right? That'll do. It's fine. Right, and then we're going to bring it out here. Are we bringing it through the middle here? We are, yeah, right. So we're going to curl her here. Curl it a bit more. Straighten her out. Straighten her out again. But I do have, of course, the plans for the wall, wall of remembrance. We've got the wall of remembrance. That's Sarah Green. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Zoo SA. Does anyone else play this game actually? Has anyone else like actually played this? If you haven't, I can't recommend it enough. I recommend everyone adds it to their wish list and get it whenever it's on sale because it's so bloody good. Okay, here we go again. We got to get this tricky little number zoned in. Man, monorails, monorails are really annoying, but I'm so surprised at how well this is going for me. I don't know what the hell is going on. Okay. Yeah. This is right, isn't it? There we go. And then a train station. Ooh, just doesn't quite fit. I'd be fucking terrible at this. Awful at micromanagement. Be a giant box with every animal thrown in. Well, I don't really... The whole management side of it isn't so... There isn't much, really. Once they're in... I mean, a lot of the time it's actually been paused. So once they're in, it's kind of... That's that. There's not really any micro... It's just the design. That kind of aspect. Sometimes like earlier I got so sidetracked when I figured out you could like make all sorts of climbable things. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, like this is kind of annoying, to be honest. I want to lower this, right? Yeah, and then we want to turn it in. Yeah, and then I want to turn it in again. And then we want to lower it. Again, I want to lower the last one as well. Turn it in. There we go. Lower this. Straighten her out. Lower this. Does that work? Too high. I don't even think it'll fit, no. Again, story of my life, folks. Yeah, it doesn't fucking fit. So fiddly, man. I think that's the problem I'm also having. Is I've tried to be like very compact with the zoo. I haven't like you can like build off to the side, give yourself loads of space, yada yada yada, build paths then to each habitat. I haven't done that at all. I've there we go. Right, is this? No, it's still in the sky. Right, how's that? Okay, we gotta build it here then. I guess we gotta just build it here. Fuck it. No higher than... I didn't really want to change it more than 45 degrees. There we go. We gotta do it. Is that high enough? Yeah, probably. I think this could be it. I think we did it. Let's find out. I mean, it's half-assed, but I think it counts. Which way do I want to go? Through the middle of this one. Okay, that could be dodgy. Let's try it though. Yeah, it's dodgy, alright. Dodgy as in it doesn't want to fucking happen. I wonder if the train tracks are climbable. I hope not. Autocomplete. Oh, it does a loop. That's pretty slick. But I don't want that. Autocomplete. It does another loop. I don't want that. Oh, it doesn't click. Just didn't click. Oh, it doesn't click, man. Why doesn't it click? Oh, we're so close. Oh, that clicks. Okay. I need to... See, then we've got just these giant fucking train poles in the middle of this. Don't like that. Don't like it at all. So what I'll do is I'll make this bigger and then turn tighter. Put it that way. Right, that's not gonna work. Maybe I'll have to move these trees. Let's find out. I think it was just the tree in the way. Still the rocks? Or still the beams? Yep, don't want that fucking beam there, man. Alright, let's actually go back one. Oh shit, we just moved the tree back again. God damn it. start turning that. Okay, there we go. Now I think we're over the middle wall. Pretty much. We're getting these fucking... I don't want these... I want them to go through, kind of through the middle. Did we get them on this side too? Oh, we did, yeah, but it was in the water, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I want them in the mandrill section. So we'll do it here. Yeah. Actually, can I do it like this? Nope. Can I do it like this? Nope. Can we do it like this? No. Okay, we gotta start dipping down a bit lower. Not quite. There we are. I think we may have just finished our monorail. Don't know. Which one's this? Can I do a test? Save as blueprints. Ride camera move. I don't know. Does this work? Q. Now what? Edit track. Nope. Oh, I can actually move the... Nope, I don't want it though. Well, now what? What am I doing here? Start a test? This ticket price. Instantly we're making this feckin', I don't know, $5. How can I change number of vehicles? Shuttle mode? Oh no, continuous loop, yeah, continuous loop. Ticket price, stop test. Add 6 vehicles, we get 6. 8. 2 at each station. Yeah, 2 at each station. Get 8 vehicles gone. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right. 15 miles an hour. We can change obviously the colors. Let's do track colors and car colors. We can change that. Car color. Go for maybe I'll leave it for now. We'll leave that for now. That's something we'll suss out later. Right, let's test it. Start the test. We've got 1200 meters. Start test. Ride camera. In the seat. We're in one of the seats. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh. There's Melly. See you in. Ooh. Ooh. Right, and then it's born. Oh, we can only see this side, right? So we're only in a monorail. So, let's change this. Maybe we'll go here. Look, this camera. Right, so yeah, I guess they can only see out one side because it's a monorail. Still, though, they can see a lot of animals. There they all are. This is great. Cherry blossoms, beautiful. That's where you live, Melly. Oh shit, is this not on the ground? Look, it's not on the ground. Oh man, if I have to edit this because it's not on the bloody ground. How do I like connect a path to this? Will we just leave that for another day? Let's come back into the seats. Can I change seat? How do I change seat? Oh. Don't need to. Look, there's all the hippos. Ah. Oh, you can change seats here, look. So I'm on the other side looking into Africa. Looking over here. I can't quite look around. But we're still looking into this area. You can only look one way. This would actually be pretty chill. Nice top view of all the critters. Yeah. Like that, you can only look one direction because it's a monorail. And then into the next station. Off you get. Buy your chips. There you can. I'll stay on this side then, rather than the other side. Looking into the African plains. Seeing there. Again, you can't look over the other side unless we go back to this camera and we can look over here. I think either way you're looking, you're getting a good view. The lions might go in there. Pretty slick. See, maybe changing it then to a 4x4 adventure where you can look left and right. But I think the monorail is quite practical. This is who we added today, the cheetahs. There they are. And then the ostrich and all that. And then we're coming down into the station. We got the gorillas over there too. I don't think the gorillas then are in view. I think the gorillas we don't see. And we're in. Concept. I don't know how I feel about the monorail. Like the track is actually pretty nice. I like the layout, I like the way it's set up, but the fact that I can't look the other way. Maybe I should change it for a 4x4 adventure where you're sitting up top in a 4x4. You can look both directions. Might be better. And then let me see this. Can I have a look? I think you can do it like this, right? Animal welfare. Let me just check. There is something. Is it negative impact? Guest needs. First education. Staff traversable. Current animal visibility. Oh, okay, doesn't show that way. Problem. What's the problem? Check the track loop. Stations are connected. Yeah, none of the stations are connected via a path. So I think I wanted to have a queue. It looks like that's not on the ground, doesn't it? But that was the first one I lay. How do I get a path? Like, how do I connect the queue to this? How do I like connect this? Path support, yes. How do I actually do that though? I don't understand how I connect the path to this. Don't understand what's supposed to go on here. Oh wait, did that kind of link in there, did it? That kind of connect up? No? Disconnect up? I don't really understand what to do. Like that, I've never made one of these before, so I don't really know what it's supposed to be doing. The monorails. I've only ever made the 4x4, which I actually prefer because you can look both directions. But in terms of like the route this takes, I'm fairly happy. So maybe if I could just let's try. Let's see if I can just like. Oh, can I? What happens if I delete the whole thing? The whole thing disappears. Fair enough. Okay, save as blueprints. Drag multiple items. Edit track. Move. Advance move. Right, operational, continuous loop, 15. I mean, the speed seemed alright too. 15 seems about right. Edit track. Right. How do I put a fucking path? I can't open any of them because none of them are like connected via a path. I don't know how to do that. Any fucking help? Anyone know how to do this? Terrain, attach, rotate, free camera, no, none of that. No. So I guess it's somewhere here, like there's a problem. The problem is ride has one or more issue. Check the track is in a loop, the stations are connected. The stations aren't connected. How do I connect the stations? That's the thing. Edit track. Oh! I gotta have them both on the same side. Ah, yeah. Okay. Now, how do I do that? I can't add a fucking queue. Oh, it's a monorail. They have to be able to get off both sides. Right? They have to be able to get off both sides. Okay, so it actually has to go in the middle here rather than on either side. And then the queue has to come off the other side. Okay, that makes sense because it's a fucking monorail. Okay, right, well the kind of plan is there anyway. That works. Proof of concept that it works. So if I was to get, so yeah, basically they have to come off and on both, they have to be able to get on and off both sides. Okay, that's the only thing I'm thinking of, like, because I've never made one like that before. Can we do it like this? Oh, that's on and off the same side. This is so weird. What is this? Like, there's the little on, but I guess they need to be able to get on and off both sides because of the thing. Paths. I can't really do much here. I don't think so. Like, if I do there and do there, then what? Connect it here. Does it connect this way? Can we connect it up? Does it, like, if we higher it, is it too low or something? I don't understand. doesn't connect up. Right. We'll have to look into this. I don't really know what the crack is. I might have to look it up. Maybe it's because it's a monorail, it has to be accessible from both sides or something like that, or maybe it's like raised too high, but no, because I put the station down first before I did anything else. Yeah, I don't think I can't really add a queue. The queue won't come in or out. I can add it here, and then I can add the queue here and kind of connect this way. Other than that, I don't know what we're doing. I'd love, maybe I can maybe I could delete like just the stations and then just replace it. Like, no, that's no. Can I delete? Start building, station on grid, select group. Oh, place or add exit. Okay, so you literally have to add the exit. Right, let's do that again. Can I click on this? Whoa. Right, a lot of fiddling around. But we made good progress. I think I'm going to finish up. As I said yesterday, I was like, I don't want to be ended up playing this for another 7.5 hours this evening. Happened, folks. We got a fair bit done. We'll get the monorail done the next day. We'll find someone. We'll finish up for the evening though. I think that's all she wrote. I'm busting for a slash and I'm not going to take a break. We're going to call her there. I've got work later too. We'll find someone to raid out to. Perfect. I think we got someone straight away. Let's just make sure that they're still streaming. Friend of the stream. I think another person who joined us also joined the stream when we were playing Final Fantasy VII. Let's just hope. Are they still on? Let's check. Well, at least the skeleton of the thing is good. Exactly, yeah. I'll have to delete the whole thing though and replace the tracks and everything. But the concept worked. I'm happy. Like, we had a little test run, and I know that the route works. The concept works. I think I might change it up for the 4x4 the next time though. So, you know, it wasn't a complete failure. I just had to do the finer details and all that kind of stuff. But we'll do that the next day. I don't know when. We might do this on Saturday. No, probably not actually. It'll probably be the same time next week, Tuesday maybe next week when we come back to this. But we'll finish up. Thanks everyone for joining. We're gonna raid Sword St. Michael, a friend of the stream, great lad, knows his games, always a laugh. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna play Oblivion. We're gonna do some murder, maybe some thieving, finish the guilds, maybe start some story. But we'll be at that tomorrow. Thanks everyone for joining. Thanks for all the subbers and the tippers and the cheerers. Thanks to all the followers, new and old. All the chatters, all the lurkers. Appreciate you folks. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. If I don't see you then, hopefully I'll talk to you all soon. So go on, we'll say hello to Sword St. Michael. Chat to you all later. Go on. Good luck.